up in the air. I want you to jump, 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 jump. Up in the air, I want you to jump. Jump. Like you trying to get stuck in it. In the air. Like you trying to get stuck in the air. I want you to jump like you trying to get stuck in the air. If you feeling so lit and don't care, shorty beat in the face in the mirror, up in the air. I want you to jump like you trying to get stuck in the air. If you feeling so lit and don't care, shorty beat in the face in the mirror, up in the air. I want you to jump. Jump. I want you to jump, 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 jump. Up in the air, I want you to jump, 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 jump. Like you trying to get stuck in it. Gotta get it, in the air.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry. History, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah.
Hello! Здравейте! На който е на стрима, някой е толкова рано. Рано се вида. Прашли на днешния стрим. Днеска по принцип го дава да е адската стига. Заради което аз правя сутрешен стрим отново за правен път. В смисъл, дават го, че ще поне на телефона ми излезе 38 градуса и да. И аз като много умен човек реших, че ще е по-добре да направя сутрешен стрим, вместо да се бъхтя за вечерта или да чакам до вечерта, I guess. Да. Така че да, персона. Също така... Защото най-малкото ще 30, ако се огледа се пред... Не виждам какъв ми е... Това ще е в смисъл защо трябва да... Говорим защо трябва да снимам преди, имайки преди, че аз така или иначе умирам в стаята си. Само след тази. Аз... И само на конзола и на компютър, които почти правят. Нали... Представете си, когато стане жига навънка. Представете си. Мен ми става жига само това, че компютърът е пуска. Да, много не съм препернат, както винаги. Аз не съм сейфъл. Значи по пътя на мъгата аз трябва да съм 37. Въпросът е, че не съм 37, защото съм идиот. Нямам чарм. Когато ми е блокирана, не мога да направя нищо. Верно ли съм блокиран с юзки само за деня? Всъщност не съм блокиран с юзки за деня. Да, за какво ще правя. Искам да работя парт-тайм.
What do you want to do?
I'll work here. I'll work. That apron's really starting to look good on you.
Oh, yeah.
Something happened? There have been quite a few assaults. This is the day before yesterday. A man was hospitalized after getting attacked by someone. Attacked by who? It's only a rumor, but I heard it was a famous tuck from around here named Taizo Naguri. But the police can't handle the situation without any proof. Honestly, I've been worried too. I only take the main roads home, even if it takes a bit longer. Maybe the phantom thieves could do something about him since the police have their hands tied. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your pay for today. Okay.
You did great. are you feeling?
Kindness ми се дигна. What do you think? Phantom Thieves time. Well put.
Right.
Now that you have target, you need to make sure everyone's on board with the mission. Summon them to the hideout for a vote. Alright, we should
Wanna
head
head back?
home. You're back.
You're back.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
When are you go? Кой беше Fortune? Това трябва да е тя, нали? Да, тя е. Аз ще level up, но. Да. Мога да продължа с Оджера, докато не мине 22-ри този месец.
I should write something.
Refrain free today from fortune telling to verifications. I offer many services. I'll be waiting in the usual spot. Go right away. I look forward to seeing you. It seems you have trouble with women. There was one that... wait. Careful. Get fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Reading. Fortune read.
Now.
Kindness.
What do you think?
Тук е... Чакай, тук е Мишима. Нали? Да, аз трябва да дигна и Мишима.
Hey, hey! Nice.
There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the wall?
Yes.
Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade. I'm in both face and mind, free for you to draw.
Ще е добре, ще говоря с Мишима. Така, аз имам Devil 3, нали? Да, Devil ми е 3. Значи, утре ще караме Мишима. Please take a seat. I don't think my bond with Chiha will be deepened just yet. Chiha. Hang out with her. Okay, here we go.
Yes.
Kaya looks mystified. I'll go along with her readings until she's satisfied. Maybe there's a way to make sure Chihaya has a good time. Oh, that's right. I have something Chihaya might like. And Chihaya, I feel like... Fountain pen. This for me, I don't quite understand your intention here, but I'll take it though, thank you very much.
Goodbye.
Only 10 days left until Madget's deadline. What are the Phantom Thieves doing? Are they just going to let Madget have their way? What is Madget trying to do? Is this going to affect us? We have nothing to do with this. It's gonna affect you.
Hey.
Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about the target in Mementos? No.
I should write something.
Защо трябва да казвам за таргета в Mementos? Добре, чекайте сега. Колко да днеска? 4. Не мога да я дигна. Такеми не е рано, ама не. Също май имам гът. Май имам гът за Такеми, но не. Диски трябва да е... Програма колко е. Аре бе. All I have to do now is wait. What a nerve-wracking time. Meanwhile, I'm here to observe the public in attempt to refresh my mind. Do you need something? I came to see you. You must have a lot of free time if that is your decision. I am still unsatisfied by what happened at the exhibition. I have to regain. Не може да. And well, there's something I would like to try painting. Do you think you would be free to help?
An idea has dawned on me. I'm in your debt.
Now then, our destination is Inukashira Park. Let us go.
Thank you.
Thank you for your assistance today. After all, it would be impossible to sketch while rowing. Why are we in a boat? What other reason could be there but to search for my next motive? I'll be counting on your cooperation today, by which I of course mean your oar work. Look at the ducks, they're so cute. Don't get so excited, you'll fall off, you know. Perfect, this is it. My previous painting captured only one aspect of the heart, desire. As such, I wasn't able to arrive at a truly authentic representation. That is why we have come today. I shall paint a second aspect, the burning passion between man and woman. Fittingly, our theme today will be the wonders of love. You too will have an important role here. While I draw, ensure the boat remains as steady as possible amid these devilish ripples. Ah, this angle, incredible. The bashful side profile, those moist eyes, their overflowing passion is wholly evident. They're akin to Adam and Eve, yet in time all lovers must come to know the pain of separation. Separation is the natural end to any such relationship, but even beyond that, love endures. Precisely. This is the truth of the human heart. It will make the most wonderful painting. It shall be adored by all who gaze upon it. It may even be given top prize in the next exhibition. Wait, now is not time to be thinking of such trivial matters. Can you please remain still? What? Return to your power angle. I must capture your profile. What the hell are you doing? Майко, ески тапанар си. Rejoice, for I shall preserve your beautiful love so that our coming generation may bask in its glory. Once I complete this painting, you will become new legends in the art world. A modern Adam and Eve. Oh my god, Legends art? This dude off his rocket. Come on, let's report him. Hold on a sec. Are you drawing us? What? You're using us as models? A man and a woman.
Yes.
A man and a woman who intimately swearing. Не мога чета.
Intimately
Swaying in a dinghy. Dinghy? What the fuck you scared?
dinghy,
Swaying in a dinghy of dreams. The blush of their cheeks, the bashful looks. Yes, this is love. This is the love I was so empathetically searching for. Love? I guess you could call it that, but it's kinda weird. It's a familial love. This here's my sister. I told you I didn't want to come here with you. The only ones who do this crap are stupid couples. But I've always dreamed of coming to Tokyo and riding a boat here. Though it was supposed to be with my boyfriend, not my brother.
How
Familial?
could this be?
So that overflowing passion was just a figment of my imagination. It seems my bias has caused me to overlook the truth of the matter. Love comes in all forms. Love is a broad, multi-faceted beast. This only serves to prove how narrow my perspective can be. Romantic love and familial love. The two may be night indiscernible, depending on the one's point of view. The two may be
nigh,
maybe nigh indiscernible, depending on the one's point of view. Perhaps the truth of the heart lies in the eye of the beholder. Ren, I feel as though I've learned something today.
All right.
Wait, so only couples write these things, right? That means those two... There are people from all walks of life here in this city. Oh, tell me more! What are you talking about? Oh well,
Let
come
us
on, it
return
is
home.
about time. We return home. Razor was back to shore, Ren. Farewell.
See you.
Мислиха ги за гео, бе. Ren, thanks for all your help today. I've certainly come to realize my lack of experience. It would seem I understand nothing of love after all. Though I've progressed by one step, there is no doubt I will face many difficulties moving forward. When will I fully understand the heart, even if I ever do understand it? Will I truly be able to draw it? Don't get discouraged. You're right. I have no intention whatsoever of giving up. I will do everything in my power to get past this. Anyhow, today was a significant use of time. Impressive horsemanship from your end as well. I hope I can count on your help next time as well. For now, farewell. Jesus, някой път иска ползват такива странни думи и не мога ги чета.
Man, it's hot.
Право, give me a break.
Let's do it.
Нямал съм персона Emperor, което е интересно. Кога съм я изгубил? Аз си за персоните. Там свърта черед Emperor Level Hero. Да. Знам защо съм я май съм го релизнал. Трябвало за друго. Значи Nighttime по принцип е Devil. Добре, това е за Devil. Значи по принцип ми дава да правя Devil. Въпросът е, че това е за Devil Rank 3 for fuck's sake. А това е... Нали, в смисъл, че съм направил Devil Rank 3, аз... Ох, толкова бавно се движа с конфинантите си и наистина съм... Какво е петък ли? Нещо какво калкаме. This is Becky, even a hot night, I'll help you cool down your stress. Ah, it's you. It's so hot, your house doesn't have air conditioning, does it? Oh well, handle it if you're going to request me. Does your room need cleaning, or did you need to cook, you need me to cook for you? I'll provide all sorts of services. But there's stuff I need to talk to you about, so would you request me?
Hey,
Значи това е за...
Master!
за 8 ранг.
I'll head over right now.
Абе,
Hey, hey!
I really like the antique feel of this room. I actually... But I have to say goodbye to it today. The thing is, I've decided to quit. My boss found me a part-time job that pays better than this one. The Casecon's guardians keep increasing their demands, so this is just what I have to do. Is this really what you want? I want... The Casecon's guardians say the only true way to apologize to Takase-kun is by paying them. If that's not true, then what's the right thing to do here? I wonder if I can escape all this if I quit being a teacher. People like me have no right being a teacher. If I quit on my own, I won't have to pay them. That's why I'm going to quit both my teaching job and my maid job. What do you think? If that's what you decided, that's why I decided. But did I really decide it on my own? Now that I think about it, it's too late for me to stop being a teacher. If I really felt bad for what happened, I would have resigned the day he died. And yet I still felt the need to teach. I wonder why I feel that way even now. Try to remember. Mamma mia-kun. Oh, that's right. I decided the way to apologize to him was to make sure there won't ever be another student like him, because I might have been able to save him if he hadn't been afraid of rumors or labels back then. I wanted to become a teacher who takes care of her students. That's the mindset I had. But now I spend all my free time at part-time jobs just so I can continue working as a teacher. I put the critical work of a teacher on the back burner so I could make apology money. That's where it all went wrong. I can't make things right with Takase-kun like this. Things can be fixed. I'll be the teacher I aspire to be. That's the right way for me to make amends to Takase-kun. From here on, I refuse to pay them any more money. And that is my answer. Well, what do you think? Be confident in your answer. You can get the right answer from someone else. It can only be found from within. I learned that from you. In a way, you're my teacher. Just kidding. I've been so worried about making money that I haven't been paying attention to my students, especially to you. I averted my eyes from you because you were labeled just like Takase-kun was. But from now on, I'm going to protect you too. As your teacher, I will never betray you. That's reassuring. Leave it to me. I can be decisive when it counts. I'll speak with the Takases. I'm not going to run anymore. Everything should be fine as long as I can talk to them face to face. Alright, it's time for me to go. See you later.
Thanks. Good night.
Oh, this is Master. Thank you so much for today. Oh wait, I was supposed to stop working as Becky by today. To be honest, I always kind of knew in my heart I couldn't go on like this forever. But I felt so stuck facing it alone. It's thanks to you that I actually figured out what I need to do. You're welcome. You're a sweet kid. I haven't really recognized all you've done, so thank you really. Go to bed early tonight. Lack of CP is basically poison for your body and mind, okay? Good night. Окей, приключихме. Почти съм приключил с... Лека по лека почвам да ги изчиствам. I'm really in the mood to blow off some steam. How about we meet up and play some games together? So busy. I don't have a console. Real? Well, I guess it ain't surprising knowing where you live. Later. People tend to gather over at your place, so you might want to at least invest in a game console. Maybe the second-hand shop down the street has one. You should check there when you have time. Те може да имат гейм конзола. Ма каква ще е гейм конзолата? Предполагам ще е плей. Yusuke. Please hear me out. I shall surely escape my slump this time. My desperation has given birth to a new idea. The possibilities make my heart dance. I would like you to come with me if you are able. You get some interesting news or something? Not to rain on your parade, but I need you to finish eating before I can open up shop.
Oh!
Invitation. It's invitation. Oi, Mao.
I should write something.
Ето ме отново. Къде ми контролира, бе? Ето. Уф.
I should write something.
Уф. Това е много време. Добре, много съм тук. Имам родители, които ме тормозят някой път. Здравей, Димитър Гаджев.
I should write something.
Ще сейфам просто за да видя цялото време. 7 минути. Добре, какво в момента е? 38, аз не мога да направя 38, дори да искам. Имам такеми да дигна. Точно чакайте. Искам да отида до това. Тук дали има гейм консола? Ретро геймсет. Ще отидем при такива, защото аз имам гъцовете вече, така да имам гъц, така че да.
I should write something.
И нямам какво да правя така или иначе. Град в момента, защото не ходя на училище. Това между прочим, аз замислих, че това е много добър начин да чипалейнеш времето си. It's been getting hotter, huh? How's your health? Don't forget to stay hydrated. I don't want to go. I want to do a clinical trial. Oh, the clinical trial. Sorry, I'm going to pass it on today. The chemist depressed, my furniture, not that the chemist depressed. I need to talk to you, since this might be the last time. Hang out with her.
Please head to the exam room. Hey.
Hey. I'm thinking of resigning. Several of my suppliers have stated that they're going to stop selling to me. If I can get my hands on medicine supplies, I won't be able to get what I need to complete the new medicine. They were probably being pressured by Oyamada to stop doing business with me, so I figure it's over. You okay with this? It's fine. I confirmed with the hospital Miwa-chan was being treated at Oyamada, telling the truth. Miwa-chan was apparently smiling until the very end. She probably didn't want to worry anymore. I wish I could have cured her. I didn't want fame or money. All I wanted was to keep her smiling. This isn't just about her though. I was going to help every single person who was suffering from that disease. I was a sick child when I was young too. I was always in the hospital and was really well enough to attend school at all. Medicine was all that kept me alive. That's why I wanted to become a doctor. So I could save people just like I was saved. But I guess this is where it ends. The medical industry is a business after all, and the chief decides what's best for me. I'm all out of allies. I'm your ally. Yeah, you're right. You might be just one and only. I really appreciate everything you've done. My practice increased thanks to your nossiness, and in the end, I felt like a real doctor again. So, thank you. And your patients? There are plenty of other small town doctors. This is where it ends. although it frustrates me. I can't do clinical trials anymore, so you can go home. Thanks again for all your help, and good luck on those exams. Is there anything I can give me? Bye. Tell me about him. You mean
What are
my
you trying to
mother?
do?
Why? I hope you're not planning to get revenge for me. I won't do anything. You're such a weird kid. His full name is Suichiro Yamada. He is a very influential chief of staff in the world of medicine. Is that all? Okay, take
care.
Yeah.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Let's do it.
You're a natural. You have more natural aptitude for this than I thought. In addition to skills, you seem to have a lot of ambition. As long as I am your instructor, I must measure your progress. Therefore, I'd like to take you somewhere after our match today. Would you like to go?
All right!
Or... Get over immediately, excellent. After match, I'll take you over to Boo. Gimbacha.
All right.
This was a good match. I really do enjoy teaching you. You're such a quick learner. Though today I thought we'd find you something to help you train on your own. This bookstore is filled with shogi related books. I've been coming here a lot lately. There's also a curry restaurant just around the corner. I recommend their katsu curry. I always eat katsu curry before an important match, for good luck. Ifumi? Hello, I hope your match went well today. What are you talking about? Today's our day off. My apologies, I forgot that there aren't any matches scheduled for today. Or out shopping with your boyfriend? How nice for you. I shouldn't be surprised. You are a famous shogi player after all. Well, I won't intrude. Bye. Sorry, she was only glaring at you because you're with me. She's my senior. I defeated her in a recent title match. Must be in the katsu curry. Actually, yes, I did have katsu curry before that match. The truth is, I'm not very well liked by my seniors. The more attention I get, the more enemies I make, and the more lies are spread about me. Perhaps it's odd to compare myself to them, but I wonder if it's the same for the Phantom Thieves. People are so divided about them on the internet. Some love them, while others hate them. I can't help but see similarities between us. What do you think about them? They're cool. I feel the same way, actually. It's amazing that they're still doing what they do, even though so many people criticize them. They give me courage. But their victories can't be won with will alone. How do they change a person's heart? I'm interested from a tactical standpoint and... Oh, I'm sorry, we really are quite off topic. I feel like I've become much more talkative as of late. I usually don't talk this much. You're more than just someone I can practice new moves with. You're someone I can confide.
I look
If you
forward to
don't
it.
mind this sort of thing, I'd like to go out and chat with you again.
All right.
Oh yes, there's a book that I'd love for you to read.
Let's go. Until next time.
Hello, thank you for accompanying me today. My intention was to show you how great Jimbochu is, but I ended up just talking about myself. My apologies. I was shocked though. Ordinarily, I don't talk that much, I assure you. Perhaps it's because I never had friends at school who I could talk about shogi. I hope this won't discourage you from spending time with me. I really would be delighted to do this again. Where shall we go next? What? Well, let's see. I give up. There's too many places I like to visit. I cannot narrow it down to one. Other than used books and Katsukuri, there are many things I'd like to recommend to that city. If you have the chance, perhaps we can explore more of this city next time. Well, I'm afraid I must go. I'll see you at the church. Сега 4.
Well then. Hey!
I should write something.
What are your plans? What are your plans for today? I'm having a hard coming down, so I came to Shibuya. Was just curious what you're up to. I'll be in the station for a bit, so let me know if anything comes up. Alright, как винаги си там. I guess now we wait.
Just
The
have to wait
suspense is
for
seriously
now.
killing me. Oh, do you want to go somewhere? If we have time, I mean. Hang out with her.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere fun.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, let's get going.
This place really is an oasis right in the middle of the city. I can feel the trees' energy. I honestly enjoy this. I enjoy just relaxing like this. It makes me think of a picnic. And now I'm carving sandwiches. You should make some. Me? Then is it okay if they're the sweet kind with whipped cream and custard inside? Anyway, it really is quiet here. I know, let's take a walk. I want to see what else is around. Want to come with?
Thanks.
Ханкт 4. Няма да правя ханкт.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Check out the TV. Вика, schedule speech today. I have a quest of Ring set. Oh! Rural gift set. Oh.
Where have you been? Been searching all along. Been facing twilight alone.
Hey, hey!
Without a clue. Without a sign. Without grasping it. The real question to be asked. Where have I been?
Well then.
I'm a sharpshooter.
Искам да се занимавам с тези два.
Hiding both face and mind.
Ще има там ли е? Шинджуко ли е?
I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be?
Advantages are practically unstoppable. Everyone loves you guys. As do I, of course. So did you request I asked you to do thanks? Alright, you need to prepare for your next move, right? I've been doing the same actually. Preparing for what you ask? I could tell you if you have the time. With him. Anyway, let's go.
Come on, let's get going.
Just slime standing ground. So how go the activities? Actually, I already know. The fun site has been crazy busy thanks to you guys. This book here is all about the latest security techniques and this is a mod organ. It cost me a lot of money. Is it for me? Well, not exactly. I just told you how expensive it was, didn't I? Apparently they had to completely halt production because people kept mistaking it for a real gun. It was suggested to me by this military buff from the fandom. I figured I could use a bit of security since I am the sole admin of the whole fan site. I mean, you guys are getting really popular. There have been a lot more info on the forum lately too. Some of the stuff up there is pretty scary, so it seemed like I might need a little protection. That's a good idea. Yeah, I may just be your background support, but I need to be able to protect myself. Besides, I'm kinda guy who goes the whole 9 yards once he decides to do something. But as I was saying, we've had a pretty massive influx of new posts on the forum lately. One of them seems particularly worthwhile. It's bigger than anything we've done so far. But if we want to really make the Phantom Thieves famous, we'll need to go after some flashier targets. Leave this to me though, I'll get all the info we need even if I have to put myself in danger to do it.
Alright.
By the way, do I look any different to you? People keep telling me it seems like I've changed recently. I guess I can hide my newfound confidence, huh? My true worth will finally... Well, if it isn't Mishima. Akiyama gun. Long time no see, Zero. You know, we've been sitting just over there the whole time, but we didn't even notice you sitting here. You're exactly the same as you were back in middle school, Mishima. Yeah, once a zero, always a zero. Yeah, haha. You haven't changed your cell number, have you? No, I haven't. Then why didn't you come to our hangout? All our ex-class classmates were there, you know. Oh wait, nobody even remembered you existed. Can't invite a guy you can't remember, right? Right. Come on guys, let's go. It's not...
It's just...
It's like, okay, you know, that one guy in every class who ends up being the butt of all the jokes. But I've changed now. I can help you. I'm not going to be that boring guy anymore. Sorry about
Sorry.
that. Anyway, it's getting late. We should probably head home.
Well, see you later.
Oh, Amamiya? Just so you know, I'm going to work even harder. Not just in managing the fan site, but also help make the Phantom Thieves household names. I'm gonna do everything in my power so you can just kick back and relax. Alright. Thanks, Amamiya. I'm really lucky to have a friend like you. You just go ahead and focus on changing those bad guys' hearts. Oh, okay, I better go, but we'll talk again soon, okay? I want to look for. There's something I'm curious about. I'm going to book down in Jimbocho. Can you make some time? It's summer. Since it's summer, I'd like you to help me look for it. Commit. Thank you. I'm actually thinking about looking into cognitive science. I'll give you the details tomorrow. Good night. Taba's mother research, huh? I wonder if we'll find anything in Booktown. I'm interested in cognitive science, the field Futaba's mother was researching. I doubt we'll find any public information, but maybe another academic journal may mention it. Let's get cracking. Thank you. I do hope we'll find something. I want to learn more about cognitive science while we wait for Futaba to regain her strength. If only we could understand it more in depth, maybe we could solve the mystery of the metaverse. It would make traversing it easier for us too. Oh. Hello. Goodbye. Excuse me, please wait. Was there something you wanted to say to him? No, nothing in particular. I was just surprised to see him here. I didn't mean to intrude between you two. No need to be so considerate. He's just carrying my books for me. Is she a friend of yours? She's my shogi master. Oh, master's a bit of an overstatement. We just play shogi together. Is she a professional shogi player you had mentioned before? The master strategist? I admit I only know the rules, but I'm intrigued to learn how a professional shogi player thinks. Is that a book on shogi tactics? Oh yes, I come here to purchase old shogi strategy books from time to time. Pardon me for asking. Can you teach me some strategies? I believe this knowledge would benefit me greatly in the future. Oh, sure if you'd like. If it's about shogi then. To attack you need to be creative with your approach and sacrifice pieces with no remorse. So, plan on enticing your opponent to focus on your sacrificial pieces so you can advance a counterattack. Yes, you seem to have a talent for this. Another strategy I enjoy is to use bait pieces to draw your opponent to your side of the board. Another strategy I enjoy is to use the bait pieces to draw your opponent to your side of the board. I see. That way you can surround them and... Wow, this is useful information. Oh, I'm sorry. What she was saying was so interesting, I lost track of time. I'll catch up with you later. Could you look for the book we had discussed earlier? Nothing promising, huh? I think we should go home. One leg going left until Medjet's attack. I wonder what's going to happen. Didn't they say they would confiscate our possessions? We have nothing to do with this. Why is this happening to us? How will the Phantom Thieves take responsibility for this?
Man, it's hot.
Only one more week until the deadline. Yeah, you see the forum? Yeah, people have been telling us to hurry up and protect the civilians. They're just saying whatever they want with no regard for the consequences. But I seriously can't believe they're going on about all that. By the way, how's Utava? At this point we are desperate for her assistance. She definitely mentioned my jet back in the palace. I'd like to believe she's planning something. Even Makoto's gone over to the wait-and-see dark side.
We don't have much time left. I know it's frustrating, but there's not much we can do.
Another box came for me.
Hey! Oh!
20! Аз толкова ли ордърнах?
Let's do it.
Boys. Добре. Шинджако. Чи Джоджи ли беше? Not a bad idea.
I see.
Going to the Just Group. Team members who invite to the Just Group will have their personal strength as well as receiving other help. These effects will differ depending on the day of the week you visit. If you visit Just on a day when a live singer performance a special cocktail will be served. Also, the effect of the cocktail will be doubled if it's a weekday.
What do you want to do?
Invite someone.
Hey!
I can't.
Oh!
Yeah. Then I'm gonna text her. Just let me know when we're heading.
Hey.
Oh, it's you. You came here with a Ketchcom before. My name's Muhen. I'm the manager of this jazz club. I welcome any friend of a Ketchcoms here. But just as the sign outside said, I can serve alcohol to high schooler. Sorry, but you have to make do with non-alcoholic drinks. But hey, the non-alcoholic drinks taste just as good.
Thanks for
The
coming
cover
in.
charge is 3,000 yen. You can sit down anywhere that's open. That said, try not to be disruptive, alright? I think you know places like this too. It's simply amazing. Oh, I suppose it would be rude of me to look around while there are so many people here. This is good. Are these the kinds of cocktails that adults drink? The other day I was cooking with a recipe I found online and the flavor came out very rich. I prefer lighter tasting dishes, so I was really surprised. But sis just ate it normally, even though we're sisters, our tastes are quite different. Well, it's gotten so late. I was nervous at first, but it's very homey here. I feel like talking with you helped me to remember my original resolve. Thank you. It looks like spending time in the jazz club has had an effect on Makoto's heart.
Yes, this is great.
Дигнах ниво ли?
All right.
Охо!
Thank you. All right then. Hey!
No.
Let's do it.
Any new inspiration? We still have major threat and Futabuski looming over us. I can't seem to relax. Do you have any ideas how... So... Ryuji ma... О, чакай. Ryuji като е макс май няма смисъл. Добре, конфинанти... Да. Макс Южисава... Ryuji Max. Не го показвам. Аф! All I have to do now is wait. What a nerve-wracking time. Meanwhile, I'm here to observe the public in an attempt to refresh my mind. Do you really need something? See you. You must have... така, добре. To be honest, I think I have found the way to pull myself out of my swamp. Will you join me?
An idea has dawned.
Hang out with him. I believe I will find what I'm looking for at the church. Let us head over there. Our prior team, Love. It proved to me quite useful for me indeed. After our enlightening session, I once again attempted to paint. However, nothing I put on the canvas was to my satisfaction. Before the gods of art, I am naught but a lost sheep. Ah yes, lost sheep. I have come here with you for precisely that reason. Our theme today shall be anguish. I shall paint the anguish Christ felt as he bore the sins of mankind. I have seen various sculptures and paintings on the matter, but merely replicating them will not do. Would any believers be willing to model and help me capture the true essence of anguish? It seems not. Very well, Ren, we will have to be my mom. Do you want me to strip? Yeah, that must be it. That is only subject naked as the day they were born can convey the true anguish to... Actually, perhaps not. Being found stark naked in a church would be even bigger news than the Phantom Thieves. Now then, let us begin. Show me a pose that will put the anguish of Christ on full display. I see. This would be... No, perhaps... It seems this is not working. I would like to capture anguish, yet you remain calm and composed. Even the slightest wrinkle can change one's impression of things. I shall not compromise even for this sketch. No, raise your hands higher. More, give me more anguish. Bring it to its upper limits. Like this. This position. So this is the passion of the Christ. Forsaken by discipline. Discipline?
Как се чита това?
Disciples.
Disciples. Forsaken by his disciples. Abhorred as a criminal by the public. Pierced with nails and hung on the cross. I understand now. This is the true anguish of the passion. It feels as though something is boiling up within me. What are you children doing? This is an art study. Art? That? I am attempting to paint anguish, so I decided to use the crucifixion of Christ as a point of reference. So you're interested in anguish of the crucifixion? Well, it is true that Jesus' crucifixion on the cross is a symbol of deep suffering. It also bears a much more positive message, one of resurrection, of forgiveness. Resurrection? Forgiveness? I'm not sure I understand. Those ideas are contradictory to my conception of anguish. It may be difficult to grasp what I'm saying right now, but try to consider what the anguish one may feel today will someday bring forth new hope. Ah, and by the way, I suggest you contain your excitement while here. You may trouble the congregation. So those shocking depictions were actually meant to represent forgiveness, not pain. Hope from anguish. I'm not sure I understand. I must learn more about the hearts of men. Then, do you think I will be able to capture the truth someday? I'm sure we will. Indeed. If I do have to believe in my own abilities, I'll never come to accomplish anything. This is exceedingly strange though. Spending time with you has helped me discover new aspects of myself. You are perhaps a mirror of sorts. If there's anything I can do in return, please let me know. I wish to repay your kindness.
Alright.
Let us return home for today. Farewell. Wonderful.
See you.
Apologies for this call. Could I talk to you about something? The crucifixion supposedly symbolized resurrection, forgiveness and hope. But I could not grasp those connections. Once again, I made the same mistake of picking up only on the superficial meaning. The more I think about it, the further I seem to be from understanding the abyss of the heart. There's still hope. So my anguish is what leads me to my hope. It's exactly what I learned earlier today. Thank you, Ren. Perhaps what I needed. Change of perspective. I still have a tough road ahead, but talking to you gave me some belief. I'm truly fortunate to have you by my side. I'll see you later.
Man, it's hot.
Do you have time today? I'd like to play a match. I want to test out a move and check up on your shogi skill. What do you say?
All right.
Where have you been searching all along, confessing while alone.
That's right, your next opponent will finally be a professional. My client's a big shot in the Pro Shogi Player Association, so I worked really hard to set it up. But...
That's...
is this young man a fan of yours, Hifumi? No, mother. He's my Shogi friend. I told you about him, remember? Your Shogi friend? Let me just say this. I hope you're not harboring any weird feelings for Hifumi. Mother! As I'm sure you're already aware, you're not allowed to date a young lady. You've started to attract a number of new male fans with all your photo spreads.
Yes.
Mother. You can get 50 guys like him once you're famous. I need you to accomplish the things I was never able to. No, I'm going to work. Don't wait up for me. I understand. I apologize. That must have been quite a shock. You're scary. That was quite honest of you. Not altogether inaccurate, though. My father is ill and unable to work, so my mother supports us. My mother used to be a local TV announcer, but she had to quit to take care of my father. My father was a pro shogi player. He's usually calm, but when he played, you could really feel his spirit. He never hesitated when making a move, just like a king. I really admired him, so I started playing shogi too. But after pouring everything he had into shogi, he suddenly collapsed one day. In my mother's eyes, shogi stole both her dream and her husband. And yet she tells me to keep playing. She wants me to achieve her dreams. I should be working to help support us. I want to become a professional so that I can make enough money to ease my parents' burden. I do photo shoots and interviews, hoping they'll add some money to our household income. But it's honestly quite difficult for me. You should stop then. I'm happy that you're so concerned about me. But when I think about my mother, no one sees me as a shogi player anymore. They no longer recognize my skills. I'm not playing shogi in the hopes of becoming an idol. I simply love my family and I want to support them through our troubles. This isn't good. I shouldn't be focusing on such negative topics before match. Well then, let's play. Today I'm going to be throwing a lot of offensive moves at you. This will teach you how to escape from disadvantage. Disadvantageous situations. Are you ready? That aura, my right eye is twitching. Now it's time to unleash my hidden evil eye. Now,
I'll start.
Well, fair match.
Until next time.
Oh, hello. Do you have a moment? I apologize for my mother's rude behavior earlier. She's been on edge lately. My offense are beginning to concern her. She didn't mean to offend you at all. I hope you'll accept my apology in her place. Got a lot to deal with. My apologies. I didn't mean to cause you any unnecessary worry. I'll be sure to talk to her about you. No doubt my lack of skills is what caused my mother to be so hypersensitive. I intend to improve my skills so I can become an established pair and put my mother at ease. So then, let us both work hard for our goals. Goodbye for now. Four more days, right? What's going to happen? The Phantom Thieves will do something about it. Can they really? We don't even know who they are. It's probably impossible. We'd need some sort of miracle. If they could do something about it, they'd be gods. If I want to be a great model, I need to start training my body. Ryuji actually just told me about a gym he knows. He even said he'd train with me. Why don't join in too, Ren? We can train together. Oh, you're done eating here. I'll make you a nice cup of coffee to wash it down. Make sure you wash your plate. Let's clean up first.
Okay.
We can respond to the message later.
Let's do it.
Ах, добре.
Hey, hey!
This city is way too hot.
Let's go sweat it out. He said the gym is down in the back alley of Central Street. I'll send you the address later. I'll let Ryuji know too. Come meet us in Shibuya. Me and Ren have actually already been to the gym. It's pretty sweet, huh? Not too many people getting in your way. Anyways, what are you trying to do here? I want to slim down. You tried jogging? Aerobics alone aren't enough. I want to tone up too, so I need to start lifting weights. Because my shoulders are drooping. I want to make my biceps leaner, and I need to straighten my back out. Obviously, I want to cut down on my waist size too, and firm up my button calves. You have some real guts. I'm a guts demon.
Come on.
What the hell is that even supposed to mean? Anyways, motivation's good and all, but you're not gonna be able to move tomorrow if you do all this shit. Then you come up with a training regimen for me. You're such a pain. If you do that for me, I'll go on a date with you as a reward. F that. Quit thinking you're some sexy character in anime. It's not watching you like this. What?
Seriously?
First off, one
No
of
way, man.
them sexy characters never come to the gym in their PE uniform. How am I supposed to know that? I've never been to the gym before today. Oh, it's my agency. Hi. Oh yes, definitely. Even a smaller article would be great. It fell through? Yeah. I guess that's okay. I was supposed to be in 2 magazines the month after the next, but apparently one cancelled on me. I was supposed to be in 2 magazines the month after next, but apparently one cancelled on me. It was a black and white shoot, so they said I wouldn't stand out. It sounded like fun though. It was about the everyday life of models. Guess you're just gonna find somewhere you do stand out then. Huh. There has to be somewhere my vibrant charm will shine, right? There's no doubt in my mind.
Yeah.
Where? Hey, speaking of magazines, there was a real pretty girl in that one you said you were staring in. She got this innocent vibe, but she's sexy too. Now that's what the real charm looks like to me. Were there photos of me too? Yeah. And did she have a long brown hair? Yep, that's the one. You know her? You gotta introduce me, dude. You dick! Of all the girls you could have been talking about, it just had to be Mika? I'm so pissed. Come on, which magazine are we using for... Come on, which machine are we using first? I'm gonna break it. My body hurts, but for some reason I feel satisfied. That's what working hard feels like. Not bad, huh? Yeah, that was actually pretty fun. I think it was because of the two of you were here with me. I had to prove I was working extra hard. It's simple stuff like that'll help you keep pushing. Good advice. Damn it, I wish I had thought of that. This ain't a competition. Crap, for real?
Whoa!
Mom forgot to buy stuff for dinner, so I guess I gotta head home now. See ya, guys. Ryuji just can't say no when his mom needs help, huh? I'm actually a little jealous of their relationship they have. I mean, even growing up, my parents were super busy. They've always told me I was strong, that I'd be fine on my own. I was free, but I was lonely. I'd make friends, but we moved a lot, and every time I had to start all over again. I actually got used to the loneliness. But all that changed once I met Shiho. The world seemed so hopeful. I heard her rehab is going well. She's going to be officially transferring schools soon too. I need to show her that I'm working hard and that she doesn't need to worry so much about me. She'll be happy to hear that.
Yeah.
She needs to see how much I've learned from her. Come on, let's go home. I might have trouble moving through my I might have trouble moving though. My legs are killing me.
Bye.
Oh, Ren, it's me. God, my muscles are so sore right now. Going home took me more than twice as long as usual. But I'm really proud of the work I put in today. I would have just given up if I went alone. I'm so glad I had you guys with me. You are the best. I wonder if this is how Shiko felt with her rehab. Being able to push herself because someone was there with her. You can ask her yourself. Wait, but what if she flat out denied it? That'd be so sad and embarrassing. But well, no matter what, I'm gonna stay by Shiho's side. I want to stick with her until the very end. Not much time left until Shiho switches schools. I need to up my coolness so she can take off without worrying about me. Yeah, I forgot how sore I was. Sorry, but I better get some rest for now. Bye bye.
Rain, huh?
Dude, we're really running out of time here. People are getting even more restless online too. And are we done for it? Are we done for if we lose here? I don't even want to think about that possibility right now. Indeed, those who once revered us as heroes now seem to revile us. Calm down, guys. Gran's right. Sorry for messaging you all about such a weird stuff. It's okay, we all feel the same way. I'll try and make sure I don't blow my cover. Should we all?
It sounds like everyone's starting to get anxious. But considering how fast the days are closing in, the best thing we can do for now is stay calm.
I'll just add this.
I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
What do you want to do? What's up? Hey, hey. Hey.
I'll just add this. Let's do it.
Hey, hey.
This rate, the whole city will flood. What the hell?
What do you want to do?
Oh, thank God. Welcome.
Yes, would you like your bento warmed up? Hey. What's wrong? I saw a cut in the road a little while back. It was injured badly. When I got close, I got scared and ran off, dragging its legs. Anyway, I just overheard some college-aged people in our store talking. They said there was a college student living nearby who abused animals to relieve his stress. And then I remembered that injured cat I saw. I'm thinking maybe he was the one who hurt that cat. What about the police? I brought it up to the police, but without any proof they can't really do anything. I've been thinking about that cat ever since. It's hard to keep smiling. You know, the police can do it, but do you think those phantom thieves could help? What's his name? Oh yeah, I think the guy's name is Kazuo Tsuboi. It all worked. Yeah, I couldn't stand it if he kept hurting animals like that. Someone needs to stop him. Oh, I'm sorry, it's almost the end of your shift, right? Good work.
Hey!
Good work out there. You got to learn how to be considerate of others through dealing with customers. You remember what you talked about earlier today, right? Let's do something. We can't allow this guy to abuse animals, and he's doing it for stress relief. He's exactly the type of man we should punish. There's no way I'm just letting this go. Kazuo Tsuboi, was it? Let's steal this creep's desires before he can harm any more innocent. Now that you have your targets, you need to make sure everyone's bored with the mission. Summon them in the half for.
Yes!
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Do you have any info? I'm on standby at Crossroad. Go right away. Okay, carry on over then.
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey!
Oh, there you are.
Hey.
I was wondering where my informant had gone to. Isn't it warm out? Speaking of which, the public's starting to warm up to the Phantom team. Your favorites. You brought me some news, right?
Got any news? Well then.
Sorry, but let's go somewhere else. You can give me the info later. We gotta get out of here quickly. Someone's problematic might have found out about it.
Shit.
Really annoying. Where is that idiot? Crap, hide. Oh, hiya, there you are. What do you think you're doing, making me look all over the place for you? Chief, what are you doing here? That's my line. Why isn't your phone on? Are you doing something you don't want me to find out about? No, not at all. Oh, it looks like my battery ran out. I've been busy covering the Phantom team, so... You sure about that? I got a complaint from the higher-ups the other day. Apparently people have seen you snooping around recently in places unrelated to the Phantom team. That's ridiculous. I've been hot on their trail lately. Who told them that? It doesn't matter who. The board's coming down hard on me for this. Now, don't make me ask you again. Why are you sneaking around behind the company's back? I'm honestly not. I just... What's this all about? Alright, I'll tell you. Just promise me you'll keep it a secret, okay? The truth is, I'm in a relationship with this kid. What? Isn't he a minor? Yep, that's why I'm being so discreet about it. Who knows what walls we might be breaking. I guess keeping our trust... Trust?
Tryst.
To keep our tryst a secret is tougher than I expected. Maybe someone saw us out there. For someone who specializes in fabricating articles, I'd expect you to be a better liar. I expect your resignation letter on my desk next week. If it doesn't come, I'll handle matters myself. So, what? You decided I'm lying and that's that? Give it a rest already. I'm not annoyed enough easy for having to come track you down out here. Wait, we're totally dating, aren't we, sweetie? Don't tell anybody! What? Yeah, we had to be extra secretive about it, because his high school has strict rules against dating adults. Oh hiya, are you blackmailing him? I mean, let's be honest, you don't have the physique to be attracting high school kids. Hey, that's sexual harassment. And besides, our love is something that defines both age and logic. Whatever, just make sure you don't miss any deadlines, okay? Of course, so we can go now. Just one more question. I could have sworn the reason you were sneaking around was so you could follow up on your old partner's case. Huh? Well, Ohaya? That's enough. Like I said, I'm here on professional business, I promise you. You lost all credibility when you started sneaking around like this, but fine, I'll back off. But don't go pulling any funny stuff, okay? The board wants me to keep a close eye on you. You've been warned. Thanks, that guy is one of the execs over at my job. Arrogant bastard, ain't he? He's the kind of guy all the girls at a bar would instantly turn down. Anyway, that was a real surprise. Not only are you a good source of info, you're not half bad as an actor either. You're honestly the type of guy I'd wanna grab drinks with after work. Too bad you're underage.
Alright.
Well, I guess that's it for today. Don't stop in any weird shops on your way home, okay? Oh, for fuck's sake!
Well then.
Hey kid, you headed straight home, right? No detours? You've got some real acting chops. Man, they really saved me today. Once I got back to the editorial stuff, all they asked for was my daily report. I couldn't believe it. You seem like a handy kid to know. Expect another call from you soon. I could use the help. And I'll repay you with the power of journalism, of course. I'll write a solid article on the fantasy. That was our deal. Yeah, it sure is. This is gonna be a two-way street, don't you worry. But man, you've got a whole lot of guts for a sky scholar. But I'm sure we'll gradually get to know each other better, so let me know if you get any more juicy. Okay, bye. Hey, can you make some time for me today? There's something I could really use your help with, Ren. A cup of coffee right after some curry is the best. Just be sure to drink it while it's still warm, alright? The temperature affects the...
Hey!
Dobre.
Hey!
Awesome, Lebek, Snare. Thank you so much. The truth is, Shiko's going to be moving away today. Before she goes, she wants to talk one more time up on the rooftop. But I think it's still hard for her to go up there. Do you think you could help me with that? I'll be waiting at school. Rencon, I'm pretty heavy, huh? Thanks for the help. Isn't Ren super reliable? Just like you were telling me. So high up. Why did you want to come here? I think to settle things. To tell you the truth, I wanted to reenact that moment. Wearing these clothes, standing here again, I wanted to know what it would feel like. What about back then? What were you thinking? I didn't want to die, just needed to escape. It was like another person inside of me was screaming, telling me to come up here. It almost felt like that person was trying to kill me.
Oh.
But I know that person was part of me too. My weakness. I wanted to see if she would show up again now. It doesn't exist anymore. You're so strong, Shiko. The only reason you can stand here now is because of how hard you worked for your rehab. Maybe, but that was all thanks to you, Anne. Eh? Because I saw how hard you were trying to... Trying to be strong, to be cool, wanting me to be an action star. Wanting to be an action star, striving to be a better model. You were so positive, your eyes sparkled with motivation. With you putting that much effort in, I couldn't just let my life go to waste in a hospital bed. That's why I wanted to stand again. It was because of you. Being able to change others. That's what true strength is. Hijo. I'm not strong. I'm nothing without you. I'm just a lonely, scared girl. I'm sorry for deciding to lose. Hijo. I'm going to become a real mother. The way you'll be able to keep seeing me and keep giving me your all. I'm gonna be in a bunch of magazines and I'll say tons of good stuff in interviews. So stay healthy, work hard but not too much, and keep in touch. Just take care of yourself. I love you. Once I can smile again from the bottom of my heart, I'll come here. Yeah. I need to be the #1 model around. I made a promise with Shihu, so there's no turning back now. I'm gonna study how to properly exercise and even relearn how to walk the runaway. I want to pick up on some other languages and cultures too, so I can start doing overseas stuff. Because, well, the only way I can help Shiho is to show her how hard I'm working. I believe in you, Anne.
Yeah.
If I can do that, she'll definitely... Damn it, I told myself I wouldn't cry, but it just won't stop. We have the others. Oh, you're right.
Thanks.
I have our team now. They're just people suffering out there, just waiting for us to save them. That's why I need to do my best, not just for our team, but for everyone who needs our help. Ren, let's do this together.
All right.
Anyway, I should be heading home. I'll be fine by myself. Oh, and thanks for going out with me today. I didn't mean it like that, of course not. See you later.
Bye.
Rain, huh?
I should write something.
Where have you been? In search of
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey!
Hopefully it'll stop soon.
Какво? Няма ли да ти преча? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out with Ohaya? Oh, I look
Then
forward.
take a seat. Well then,
just add this.
Good that we managed to find seats, even if it's a bit crowded. Welcome, may I take your order?
Wow!
What's inside tea? They're both fine on their own. Would you think? Is your skin looking healthier and moisturized? Don't tell me that fruit tea is working. Looks like you were able to get some studying done, but there's too much. Може би трябваше да работя.
Well then.
Знаете ли какво? Ще рестартирам и ще направя ден. Работа парт-тайм просто за да...
What do you want to do?
Oh, thank God.
Oh, Ren Senpai, I had no idea you work here. And that pink uniform, it actually looks great on you. I'm surprised. Oh, I forgot for... I'm sorry for troubling you. I'll see you at the cashier in a bit. Convenience stores have been lifesavers for when I get hungry in the middle of training. I can't help wanting to buy protein chocolate bar or those jelly drinks. Oh, I'm sorry to chat in the middle of your work. Please keep it up.
Hey! Want to head back?
По принцип, ако трябва да съм с чарм правилно, трябва в мъч. You made a promise with your tabby, right? I'm sure she'll put. How is Wataba? Haven't heard anything. This ain't just some normal oversleeping stuff. Our deadline's tomorrow. If Futaba's not up by then, but she can really do anything even if she does wake up. Can she really do anything even if she does wake up? Honestly, I'm not sure. Either way, our only option is to put our trust in her. We're so powerless. If she's been asleep all this time, do you think she's having some kind of long dream? Dreams are said to be the sorting of memories after all. She surely needs ample time to face her troubled past. Past? You think she's really facing all that shit right now? If that's the case, she would probably need a great amount of time to lose. But considering how she had us wrapped around her finger, I feel as though she'll be able to pull this. I'm sure I believe it. Indeed. Well, just give us a ring if anything changes. Counting on you.
I have to agree with Makoto. Who knows how this might turn out?
I should write something.
My research on a new move is progressing nicely, thanks to you. However, I can get myself in the mood to play shogi today. If it's not too much to ask, would you join me on a break?
Alright!
Thank you very much. I intend to take a brisk walk. I was thinking of going to the Sky Tree. I'll send you a map. I hope you'll come.
Actually,
This is it. Digital version of the weekly magazine. My father's deteriorating health and that he's bedridden. The fact that my mother primarily supports us. They even reported that my mother works at a nightclub, which is not untrue. But was it necessary for them to write about all this? Capitalizing on a family's private matters is just cruel. My family's troubles have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. My mother was furious when she read the article. She said it will hurt her career and that she'll never forgive whoever wrote it. My father didn't say anything, he just sat there listening, but he looked troubled. My mother told me that we'll be able to easily quell these rumors if I were to become more famous. So now she's even more insistent on having me do more TV and magazine interviews than before. That's frustrating? Yes, although I can't express that to my mother. She's so happy for me. I always believed that if I worked hard as a shogi player, I'll be able to support us. But I never expected such a destructive article would be written about me and my family. Honestly, nothing good will come from being treated like an idol. People say I am all looks and no skills. They're annoyed that I'm in the press all the time. Terrible things have been said about me, suggesting I would do anything to become popular. I'm even starting to be shunned in shogi world. That's why my senior acted that way toward me. The real reason I practice in the church is that no one wants to play with me. My father used to practice with me from his sickbed, but his illness has made that impossible. Maybe I should stop playing shogi and just get a job. That way my family won't get hurt again. Do what you love. What I love? I love shogi. I don't want to quit. Yes, you're right. You understand my true feelings. At the end of the day, I love shogi. I'd never be able to give it up. I was just confused because of that article and how my senior treated me. However, I think I can see my next move thanks to you. You're helping me realize a lot about myself outside of shogi.
All right.
Let's return to the church and play a match. This article has left me somewhat irritated. I'm going to use my secret move, the Eternal Abyss Yagura Gate, and turn the board into hell. Well, would you care to face me in a match?
Until next time.
Hello, this is Hifumi. Thank you so much for accompanying me today. I needed this distraction. Trying to solve this on my own, I felt caught in a vicious cycle, but you helped me on the path. You might make a fine priest yourself, considering how good a listener you are. You're imagining things. Really? I thought I felt a hidden potential brewing within you. You really are a strange individual. I was supposed to be your teacher, but somehow the tables have turned. I'm the one learning from you. I would love to keep learning from you. Well then, if you excuse me, I'll see you at the church. Tomorrow's the day, isn't it? Are the Phantom Thieves even doing anything? Hey, what are we gonna do? You should never have trusted the... What's going to happen tomorrow? Today's supposed to be the day Medjet's attacking, right? I guess there's nothing the Phantom Thieves could do. Medjet must have been too much for them. Block's prices are plummeting. Maybe Medjet's true goal was...
Isn't today our deadline for dealing with Medjet? Futaba's still asleep too. This won't be good.
Hey. There's something I came to do. Today's the day Wakaba passed. I do this every year. Here, I've got a cup for you too. Futaba reminds me so much of her mother. She's a smart girl. Doesn't just go with the flow either. Wakaba, your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly? That reminds me. You saw me talking to that prosecutor, I mean, that woman in the suit, right? I remember you were real bothered by it. She might come back, so I guess I should tell you about it. That woman was trying to get information on Wakaba's research out of me.
That's what we heard in the palace.
You don't need to know what the research was about. Just know there was some trouble around it. Obviously, Wakaba got dragged into that as well. Now, they ruled her death as suicide. But I've got my doubts.
Doubts? Could she have been killed?
Supposedly, there were people who wanted to take her research and use it for their own benefit. Don't get me wrong, though. I don't have a lick of evidence. That's why I haven't told Futaba any of this. I don't want to cause her any more trouble.
It sounded like she had suspicions of her own based on what she said in the palace.
Still, there's one thing I regret. It was right before Wakaba died. She told me, I think I might die. I brushed it off, thinking it was just a joke. But if I had just taken her seriously... That's another reason I took Futaba in. Redemption. She went through such horrible things. Those heartless adults just yelled at the poor girl. Hey, how do you heal emotional scars? I agree. I'm waiting for it to happen, but... Futaba!
sold.
Huh?
You can't sell this.
Never mind that, but how did you get here?
I walked?
You're okay?
Was that bad?
That's not it. I'm just shocked to see you out of the house.
I'm sorry I worried you.
It's all right.
By the way, what's the date today?
It's the 21st.
I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, that's it. Let's take care of it now. Come.
Apparently some ATMs aren't working. I heard someone's tampering with the system. Is it Medjed? No, it couldn't be. Where are the police? What are the police doing? They're so incompetent. Even the phantom thieves couldn't stop them.
It's my turn to help out. Medjed. Now how do we cook them? Roger that.
Hey, Futaba. We don't have much time left. Are you sure you could do this?
The kitty talked? Is this a dream? I'm going back to sleep.
It is not a dream! Get up! Say something!
Right.
Now hurry it up!
I guess it doesn't matter. Let's get cracking.
You're just tapping away over there. Are you sure this will work? Hey, Futaba! I don't think she can hear me. Talk about intense concentration. This place is so messy. I'm surprised she can focus at all. Futaba, you should really clean your room a bit. She's not listening. Oh well. Just waiting around is boring. Let's clean the place up. Whew. It looks a little better now, don't you think? Well, Futaba, we're done on our end. Are you finished yet? She can't hear a word I'm saying. Guess we'll just have to keep waiting.
I'm done!
What's up? Something happened?
It's finished.
Finished? What is?
It's so clean. Why?
We cleaned it. Anyway, is it true? Did you really take care of Medjed?
I handled them, and someone else handled my room. I don't understand, but this is good.
Futaba? Hey, Futaba, what's wrong? She's sleeping. Well, it looks like it's been taken care of. I guess we should get home and sleep too.
So Futaba's awake? Awesome. And has Medjed been taken care of, or more importantly, how's Futaba doing? She's back asleep. Seriously? She must have been quite exhausted. I can't say I blame her at all. If Madge has been affected, it will surely make the news. That should be enough to confirm whether or not the deed's been done. Then why don't we all watch the news together? Yes, we should meet up at the LeBlanc as usual. See you tomorrow, guys.
We should be in the clear now, right?
Without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked. We're how far
Nice.
I'm a sharpshooter.
Oh, you want to do it?
Ghost masquerade. Hiding both face and
Oh, you want to do it?
afraid for you to draw.
Without further ado, let's begin your training. Oh yeah, didn't you buy some
Nice
protein
going.
shakes? You're quite prepared, I'm pretty impressed. Protein shakes increase the effects of your training. Use these when you want to be more efficient in your workout.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Alright, you can do this. Clear your mind and focus on your center. Don't give up, push past your limit. Hey, are you alright? You haven't built up much muscle yet, so don't push yourself too hard. It seems you've
Nice
gained some
going.
strength.
All right.
Seriously?
All right.
Well then.
What's up?
So you're finally up, huh? Don't slack off just because you're on summer vacation.
Yo, you look tired.
We've made ourselves at home.
Late last night, it was discovered that someone has tampered with the hacker group Medjid's website. The site's main page now displays what is thought to be the mark belonging to the Phantom Thieves. More so, the personal information of a Japanese man, a possible Medjid member, was illegally publicized.
Aren't these the guys people have been up in arms about?
Medjid has yet to issue an official reply. Furthermore, their previously announced cleanse of Japan has remained unimplemented for now. Some speculate that they have taken this series of events seriously and ultimately canceled their plan.
Yeah.
Yes!
What are you all smirking about? Well, stop it. You're gonna drive away all my customers.
After the commercial break, we will be asking guests from various fields about this turn of events.
But there ain't any customers.
Can it? My customers are on summer vacation too.
Oh crap, I just realized our break's almost over.
There are still 10 days left.
I want to go somewhere, but we can't just leave Futaba-chan alone.
Some things still concern me too. Like that research.
Pick of the devil.
Oh, did you just get up?
Good morning.
It seems she's cautious of us.
Hey, why don't we go upstairs? If any customers come, she'll be even more afraid.
Why don't you go with them, Futaba? Have fun. It's about time my regulars show up anyway. so I don't want you guys loitering around my store.
The fact that there were no damages due to the hackers' actions is but an afterthought. The issue I want to make clear is the attitude of the police, and more importantly, the government.
What do you mean?
Are they doing their best to find an effective countermeasure against these phantom thieves? Is it not the government's duty to create a society where its citizens can live without worry? Unfortunately, the current cabinet is powerless. As such, they should be disbanded. I believe now is the time for me to risk my political career in hope of making a new reality. A new political system that goes beyond parties or factions. An ideal country of peace and order.
This politician seems quite promising.
I have to agree. I hope he can work to ease the anxieties of the elderly.
What do you think, boss?
Hmm? Oh, sorry. I wasn't listening.
So the Phantom Thieves only stole the heart of Futaba Sakura, and Mejid was in turn defeated by her real-world hacking abilities? This does correlate to the facts as we know them. If he's telling the truth, then Wakaba Ishiki didn't commit suicide. Did a third party target her life with the goal of destroying her research? Wakaba's death was 2 years ago. That also coincides with when the incident started occurring. Does this other metaverse user that Madarame and Kaneshiro mentioned really exist? Earlier, I briefly mentioned about those psychotic breakdown incidents that have alarmed the public. All of a sudden, people will lose consciousness or become violent. A situation as incomprehensible as that can't be explained away as troubled social conditions. I suspect that these cases are all connected to a larger, man-made plot. The method involved always muddled the explication, but your story has virtually confirmed its viability. Although I wouldn't have expected a new criminal to come to light from your testimony. What did your group think of this other metaverse user? How self-centered of you. The Phantom Thieves tamper with people's hearts without asking consent. How is that different? Well, no matter how you thought of them, there can be no doubting your resolve. Are those incidents because of you or someone else? Either way, I will get to the bottom of this.
All right.
Now, let's move on to your next crime. Kunikazu Okumura. You should know who he is, considering what happened. Your testimony regarding this incident will be serious. I'm sure you understand why. Answer my next question carefully. What did you do to this Okumura?
Ми ще трябва да си купиш абонамент. Хихи. Здравей, Наско Николов.
To think, the cognitive version of a person would transform into such a horrible monster and attack us. That means our enemies aren't limited to shadows.
I thought the other people were just victims, like the slaves at the castle or the walking ATMs.
Even though they seem to be alive, they're only part of the backdrop. The environment. In other words, the palace ruler determines the form and strength of their cognitions. I would have loved to ask Futaba's mother how far along she was with her research.
Research, huh? She was looking into that cognitive science stuff, yeah?
If we put together all the information we've gathered up to this point, abuse of cognitive science can lead to death, and it may even relate to the psychotic breakdown incidents. Considering the cognitive aspect, I sense a strong connection between it and the metaverse.
On top of that, the research might have been stolen and used by someone else.
You mean those guys that showed Futaba-chan the fake suicide note?
If that is the case, those people are unforgivable.
Hey, Futaba, is there anything else you can remember? She is quite difficult.
That smell.
Come on, no fair.
Hey, can I snag a bite? Meanie.
Why don't we take a short break? I've been thinking, even if Futaba is a genius, could she really crush an international hacker organization that easily?
The one who taunted the Phantom Thieves was a guy in Japan. I knew the Medjed members in Japan weren't anything special, so I wasn't worried.
How do you know that?
Because I'm the founder.
What do you mean? Should we take that literally?
Yep, it was only me at first, back when I was referred to as the Hacker of Justice. But since I stayed anonymous, a bunch of guys from all over the world started using the name.
And those were the ones committing cybercrimes.
It was a hassle to expose all of them, so I just left them be.
So Futaba was the true Medjed, and we were freaking out over some weak-ass dipshits? You should have told us from the start, Futaba.
I discarded the Medjed name a while ago. I'm Alibaba now.
Futaba, what do you want to do now? Since you know our secret, we'd like you to join our team.
Okay.
Just like that?
This may even ensure our investigation of mementos goes along smoothly. Well, I guess.
Well, Futaba's real amazing. She's gonna be a big help for us, huh?
Say, Futaba, how did you find out about us?
Secret.
Where did you learn to hack?
Private.
When did you obtain the nav?
I refuse to answer.
Futaba-chan sure is unique. Still, it'll be a problem if she doesn't open up to us some more.
At the very least, we need to be able to communicate normally with her.
What should we do?
How?
First, we'll need to help her open up to us. If we each spend an entire day with her, maybe she'll get more used to being around us.
I see. We do have the time thanks to summer vacation.
We can begin tomorrow.
Let's go to the beach! There'll be tons of people there. Plus, we got totally dried out in that desert.
That's a great idea! I forgot I hadn't gone to the beach yet.
Excuse me?
I'll come by tomorrow. See you then.
Let me help as well. I don't have anything planned.
Thanks. We can set a schedule with everyone else depending on when they're free.
Okay! Can I really do this?
Good luck!
Why me?
Але са всички герои не.
Stress is the enemy of beauty, you know.
How can I stay calm about this?
I understand how you feel.
Thanks to the incident with those hackers, people are calling us incompetent. And on top of all that, the Phantom Thieves are claiming justice is on their side. Don't make me laugh.
Medjed was dealt with by either the Phantom Thieves themselves or some avid supporter. There are no tracks whatsoever, so they must be quite skilled. Either way, the general public recognizes the Phantom Thieves as the subjugating party.
They're gaining support and influence much faster than we could have anticipated.
It is indeed an abnormal situation. I'm beginning to suspect mass manipulation of some kind. It's even possible that a powerful person is behind them, plotting the psychotic breakdowns. If only I had realized sooner.
It's rare to hear you speak in that tone.
For the sake of my justice, I won't forgive them.
Не са всички герои, мисля, че има още 2 или 3. Hey, I heard some people talking about us on the train home. They were saying how awesome they think the Phantom Thieves are. I heard things too. It's becoming a huge topic of conversation. To be fair, the casualties from a Medjed attack would have been massive. It's no surprise they revere us from preventing it. It was close though. Yeah, it's really thanks to Alibaba. You were a great help. It was nothing. Oh, that reminds me. Remember that stuff about ATMs and the bugs just stopping? That wasn't Medjed, was it? No, that was totally separate. So people were overreacting to mere coincidence? Either that or those rumors were never true to begin with. You seem to be quite talkative in these conversations. Is that so? I'll shut up then. Don't you think I get it? I don't think I get it, but I'm pretty sure she's angry. You gotta apologize, Yusuke. Me? Why?
Hey, is this really going to be okay? I'm worried about how things will be from now on.
Now that the Phantom Thief, I know that's... Now that's my Phantom Thieves. I knew they'd pull this. They'd pull it off. Definitely proves the justice of the Phantom Thieves. You may be right. Right? It feels great. Even the guys who had been criticizing the Phantom Thieves basically have to accept them now. The news have been spreading like wildfire too. I'll give it an extra boost on my site as well. I bet the approval rating will be through the roof tomorrow. Look forward to it.
Why is he, of all people, getting excited about this? Well, the news really did draw a lot of attention. I can't wait to see what happens.
I'll just add this.
Yang Jaya. This is Yang Jaya.
Hi. Yeah. Well then. I need some water. Fast.
I had no idea.
Yeah. Nice.
If you get time, can you help me prepare dinner? Thanks for Tab. Thanks for Tab is coming to it today too. I'll get the curry ready. I'm leaving the coffee to you. I'm a wicked fool. How was the curry for Tab? Delicious. I'm gonna be dreaming of that stuff tonight. Did it taste the same as you remember it? Yep. I feel like a dummy for not wanting to eat it back when I was depressed about my mom. Oh yeah, the first episode of this brand new anime I wanna watch is airing tonight. I'm out of here! Eyes in front when you walk. Okay, no spacing out. You ran head first into a pole last time you went for a walk. When you stepped... Well, you stepped your toe on the dresser the other day. Oh crap, it's gonna start! Making like a leaf and screw it by. She thought it was delicious. And what about you? I think I'm addicted. Really? I guess you have pretty good taste if you can understand how incredible that curry is. Now then, there's something I should probably tell you. Here, take a seat. I'll power you some coffee. Remember how I said the recipe for this curry was developed by a scientific genius? You might have realized by now, but that genius was Futaba's mother, Wakaba. In other words, that curry is one of the last remaining connections Futaba has to her mom. I first met Wakaba back when I was doing work for the government. She was real trouble, let me tell you. Logic prevailed over emotion for her, and she had an intricate knowledge of the human mind. I thought my pickup lines were the best in town, but not a single one worked on her. She wasn't normal, huh? You can probably get a good idea just from looking at Futaba. Wakaba was like an adult version of that. It was almost impossible to keep up with her. Men are idiots though. We spent our time chasing after things we can get. Wakaba rejected me time and time again, but there was one instance I managed to surprise her. And that was when I gave her a plate of my homemade curry. The very next day she came asking all about the ingredients and what goes into the cooking process. Then just a few days later she handed me a scientifically enhanced version of my recipe. It was incredible. She had used my curry as the basis, but it was miles better than anything I made. Curry was Wakaba's specialty from then on. Naturally, Futaba grew to love it in no time as well. But then after Wakaba incidents, Futaba stopped eating it entirely. The flavor would make her remember the pain. I heard even smells can bring back memories too. But that curry was the only point of connection I had with Futaba. That's why when I took her in, I vowed to keep this recipe alive until she could eat it again. It really did pay off. Yeah, it felt like a huge weight was lifted off my shoulders when she said it was delicious. The whole idea of pairing the curry with a nice brew is thanks to Wakaba's too. Despite how introverted she seemed, she was an extraordinary she was extraordinarily perceptive of all people around her. I never even told her about my love of coffee. She figured it out just from looking at me. That was when I realized she was totally out of my league. Not like I really stood a chance to begin with, though. She already had Futaba by then after all. This might seem like an old curry to most people, but there's tons of emotions cramped inside. So make sure you keep the tradition going.
Alright.
Alright, that's enough of this for tonight. Things are getting downright sappy in here. Futaba's waiting for me at home too, so I should probably be heading back. Make sure you clean up before you go to bed. Hey, it's me. You finished cleaning up? I was still watching anime. As long as she's in a good mood though, I don't mind it. Seeing her so happy now makes me... seeing her so happy now makes me glad that I kept Wakaba's curry alive. It's only a problem when she asks for it 3 times a day. And it's a balanced diet. That's exactly my problem. Futaba's still growing. I gotta be strict with her. She needs to eat balanced meals so she gets vitamin that curry can give her. But man, the expression on Futaba's face when she took a bite of that curry... forget it, maybe I'll have to stick with curry as the staple, but I can sneak in some veggies here and there. I guess cooking really can make a labor of love. Oh crap, I talk too much. See you later, I guess. Exactly.
Our master would like a word with you. Stand up straight and listen closely, inmate.
It seems you freed the heart of a frenzied girl and saved her from her haunted past. Another step has been taken to rehabilitation. You are progressing quite nicely.
Our master bestows words of praise upon you. You'd better feel honored.
By the by, more curious information has found its way to your ears. A scientist's research. It seems that world may secretly be known after all. Furthermore, that very research has been stolen and is now used by those with malicious intent. I wonder how this will change the approach you take toward your rehabilitation. I believe I told you we would spare no expense in cooperating with you. Allow me to grant you a new power worthy of your current self. Though you have my aid, be sure not to let your guard down, otherwise you may get swept off your feet.
All right.
We shall meet again in the near future.
Time to go, inmate.
I knew the Phantom Thieves would pull through. Can you believe they actually took down hackers? It's cool they don't reveal what they're doing. Who's that guy that was criticizing them? Akechi? It's pretty lame to just criticize without doing anything yourself.
Okay.
Okay, what's the new scare scheduled for today, huh? I haven't seen them. What happened to them? Futaba, can you open up? Open what? Front door. Why? Won't you come to Ren? We're in front of Futaba's house. You wanna meet me and not at LeBlanc? You wanna meet me here and not at LeBlanc? Isn't that more comforting? You never mentioned this. It would be nice if you could hurry down soon. It's scorching hot out here. You demon. Looks like we're meeting up immediately over at Futaba's. Makato's really going about this silly.
What is that supposed to be?
Don't worry about it.
Such avant-garde design. You have excellent taste.
Let's get started, shall we?
What do you plan on doing?
I'd like to simply have a normal conversation. That is the basis of true communication, after all. Yes, you must be well-versed in speaking when you are student council president. Don't think too hard about our conversation. We're just going to talk about ordinary topics today.
And what do you mean by ordinary topics?
You know, things like food or the weather. Well then, let's begin with food. What do you like to eat, Futaba?
Organic ones.
That wasn't exactly what I meant. Let's try a different topic. How about the weather? I heard that this heat wave is showing no sign of stopping.
Dunno, I haven't been out.
Oh, right.
Makoto's getting overwhelmed.
This is odd. It wasn't supposed to go like this. By the way, Yusuke, what have you been doing this whole time?
Ah, superb. Some of their heads came off when I was moving them, but I made sure to rearrange them pleasingly.
My children! What have you done to my children?
They appeared to be quite shoddily made.
They're from Phoenix
Ranger's Neo Featherman! No, Yellow and Pink's heads, and Red's been hacked to bits! This is all Inari's fault!
Inari?
You know, Inari sushi, the tofu things foxes eat in the old stories? What kind of fox doesn't know that?
Inari.
Oh, they were in the perfect poses, too! There was so much work getting them set up just right. You wouldn't know aesthetics if it hit you in the face, Inari.
How dare you say that to me? People!
Sheesh, that's not a conversation anymore. It's a full-blown argument.
I see. So their versatility allows you to recreate almost any dramatic scene you can imagine.
Mm-hmm. Victory is great for action, and Neo's got the best transforming suit. So cool.
Fascinating. Art depicts a flash of inspiration, but models offer a much different means of enjoyment.
Huh? Take a look at that. Futaba's having a regular conversation.
It seems she doesn't have a problem talking to others as long as the subject interests her. I suppose the topics I brought up were not the right ones.
So this is all I gotta do? What a breeze!
In that case, we should advance to the next step. How about we have her spend time in someone else's room?
Yes. She hasn't had many chances to leave the house yet, so that would be the perfect opportunity.
Don't set the bar so high! Well, I guess in that case...
I've left Tamara to An and Ryuji. He'll be there as well, so you'll be okay.
Can I wear my mask?
I think it would be best if you didn't.
There's really no telling how tomorrow's going to go.
Not bad for her first time. She's still got a long way to go though. I wonder how long before she's ready for the beach. Dude, people so pumped. They're talking all about how the Phantom Thieves took down Medjed. Mishima's website has a shit ton of comments flooding in too. The news coverage has been pretty insane as well. Yes, they have only spoken of the Phantom Thieves for the entirety of the day's entirety. Не мога. Защо е мока дума?
Entirety.
Entirety. Добре, правилно съм тръгнал да го казвам. Защо някои думи ми звучат едно, не съм ги казвам правилно, въпреки че са правилни. What the fuck? We've been getting attention all over the city. So how's the one who helped us take down Medjed down doing? Futaba-chan? My Phoenix Rangers almost met their demise. It was Yusuke's fault. Don't complicate things further. Anyway, things didn't go perfectly, but it's definitely a step in the right direction. Tomorrow's goal will be to spend time in someone else's room. Futaba is a difficult personality to handle. Good luck, you two. Shut it, Inari! Alright, it's our turn next. See you tomorrow, Futaba. We have so much to talk about. Oh, I can't wait!
Lady An and Ryuji teaming up honestly worries me. But I guess we'll see what they can do. Hey!
Referee today, from fortune telling to verification, I offer many services. I'll be waiting at the usual spot.
It's way too hot. I'll just add this.
It's so hot today. I placed my shop on the street so I can see people walking by, but I'm about to melt. Well then, would you like it to... You were here for verification? Test correct. Oh, I'm closing up shop for today. Or could we discuss another matter? Thank you very much. I'm closing up shop, so please hold on. Mamma mia-san, honestly, I still believe in the existence of fate. I mean, fortunes I see have an extremely high accuracy rate, but I suppose my divine power isn't completely absolute, huh? You're only realizing that now? It's not that I just need... It's not that... I just need some time to accept that reality. You know, I've wondered in the past whether fate really can be changed. But I always concluded that it was something beyond our control, almost like the laws of nature, eternal, impossible to defy. And yet, there exist people like you who can ignore those laws and impose their own will upon the world. How can I become one of those people, Omiya-san? Trust in yourself. Trust in myself instead of my fortune telling? I've never thought of it that way before. This city keeps finding ways to subvert my expectations. There was nobody like you back in my hometown in the country, Omiya-san. It was a small traditional town deep in the mountains, populated almost entirely by other people. That sounds peaceful. During the winter, it's practically inaccessible due to all the snow. That alone should tell you volumes. The youth there are forced to be strictly obedient to their elders as well. Not explicitly, of course. Oh, and there's a small shrine in the center of the village. There It doesn't matter anymore. I left that place to come to this city. It means nothing to me now. After I arrived in Tokyo, I found comfort in this stone. It came from someone who dared to care about me, even though I'm just a monster with strange powers. That's why I sell holy stones. I want to help those who suffer from inescapable fates similar to my own. But now I wonder if they really do much of anything. After all, you managed to change the destinies of my clans without one. Is it really possible to alter fate with nothing more than mere words, attitude and passion? If that's the case, I won't be needing this. I'm going to comfort fate head on, with my own strength. Although the chairman would be really mad if he found out. Chairman? Oh, don't worry about that. Just forget about it. Unless you want to suffer my curses, that is. Anyway, if fate can be changed, maybe even mine can be corrected, right? It didn't work out for me before, but perhaps this time... It all depends on you. Right. I look forward to our continued exchange, at least until I can manage to change my fate. And I'll be sure to put some extra effort into my fortune telling for you.
Alright.
Thank you for today, Amamiya-san.
Until next time.
Ecco, ne почукано в това. Сега идвам, чакайте малко. Добре, бил асансьора. Чува постоянно. I'm calling because I wanted to thank you once again for earlier. Thank you so much for today. To be honest, I'm still feeling a bit lost. But talking to you about everything is helping me feel a little better. I didn't do much. Oh, nonsense. That couldn't be further from the truth. Talking to you helped me realize what I should really be doing. I can only hope my fortune telling is enough to pay you back somehow. Omiya-san, I'll be putting in a lot of work from now on, even though I can't imagine changing my own fate. But I will figure out some way to make it happen. I hope I can count on you to help me through the process. Till next time!
You seem surprisingly calm. I thought you'd be more panicked.
There are no customers.
Yo!
We're here! Sorry we're late. We were out buying stuff and I got a little caught up in what to get.
So many snacks. What exactly do you plan on doing?
Well, summer vacation's the time when you lounge around in your room all day.
Yeah, and eating snacks is the best part of that.
You're gonna get fat, you know.
Shut it!
Hey, where's Futaba?
You have done well in coming here.
Shit freaked me out! Hey, you Futaba?
Yep, welcome.
Why are you wearing that?
Have it. Anyway, bring it.
Not sure I get it, but let's do this.
Sheesh. Looks like today's going to be another noisy day.
For real, it was freaking amazing! There were girls all over me! Wait, you don't believe a word I'm saying, do ya?
It's you we're talking about here. There's no way you were ever a chick magnet.
What was that?
Agreed. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji.
Plus, popular guys wouldn't go bragging about that stuff to other people.
I keep wondering if I should do it while I'm still young. But the dresses show a lot of skin, right? Hey, are you even listening?
There's no point talking about wedding dresses right now. None of us have significant others.
Yep, I'm not getting married anytime soon.
Can we please talk about something else?
You know, Futaba's fine having conversations.
Yeah, she doesn't have any trouble speaking her mind. Seems totally normal to me.
I don't know what normal is, but if this is it, I'm happy.
I totally thought you were gonna be some weirdo, but I guess all that worrying was for nothing.
I'm relieved too. I think things should keep going smoothly at this rate. By the way, what's on the agenda for tomorrow?
How about we have her try helping around the cafe?
That's perfect! It'll be good practice to have her up in front of strangers.
Beep! Nope, nope, nope! Showing up in the shop at lunchtime will be like super crushing hard mode!
You don't have to deal with customers if you don't want to. Maybe you could dry plates in the back.
I'll be there too.
I'd be mad if you weren't.
Then it's all set. We'll be rooting for you, Futaba.
You're all gonna pay for this someday.
Did the Phantom Thieves start all these scandals too? I don't think those had calling cards. You know, like changing people's hearts from the shadows? Is it just me, or have there been more posts from foreigners lately? Maybe I should make a request on that forum too. Our popularity is through the roof. You guys gotta hear this. This cute chick said she wants to go out with a phantom thief, but not you specifically, huh? Not surprised. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji. You don't gotta say it over text too. What in the world were you all doing today? Hero talk at LeBlanc. More like chatting and snacking, really. So she completed her objective for the day. Next up is practice going out in front of people. Wait, what? You'll be fine. I will be with you the whole time. We want to ease you into it, so your first test will be helping out at LeBlanc. Only Ren will be with you tomorrow. Good luck. Leave it to me. Thanks for the help. You better make an effort tomorrow, Ren. Мога ли да взема... She seemed to be opening up a little. Maybe we're finally itching our way to the beach. Oh yeah, we're...
what are you gonna do today? Now.
It looms so high that the humans down below on Earth are no longer even visible to the naked eye. Such a grand structure would be far too dangerous for humans. We find that we have a duty to investigate. Does this location sound at all familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Katrina, you mean the Skytree? Oh, it's named the Skytree, huh? That's pretty impressive sounding. It's not Tower of Babel, but it's still quite fine.
Onward,
Yes, the boldness of the moniker is quite promising. Take us there at once. So this is the present day Tower of Babel. Incredible! It appears we've underestimated the current extent of human technology. And the metal box that took us here, my ears were so tortured by its sound, I thought I would faint. But as a trial for reaching this place, it was mere child's play. Oh my, what could that tiny thing in the sky be? An airplane? They truly do appear to be quite cramped inside. This is quite the view. It almost appears as we could crush the people below like insects. Justin, look at that! Wow, the zebra. What is it? There's a hole in the floor. Is it some kind of trap? Maybe. What? So it is a trap. What? Don't go anywhere near that, Justin. Should we get too close, it's one-way express ticket to the ground. Placing such an unshamefully obvious pitfall out in the open. Humans are truly incomprehensible. By the way, inmate, I heard this Tower of Babel has a path that leads even higher than where we are now, all the way to the heavens. What? Is that true? Take us there immediately. Well, it doesn't reach all the way to the heavens, but the view is still rather impressive. Yes, we can see well past the city from here, almost to the ends of the earth. However, Caroline, are you just attempting to back out of this? What do you mean by that? Why would I suddenly get scared after already coming so close? I see. Then why not go even closer and enjoy the view? Well, cut it out. If you wanna look so badly, then go do it. Quit bickering. Hey, are those kids okay? Where are their parents? Oh, they're just playing around, see? These guys chaperoning them. Great, now we're part of some humiliating misunderstanding. All because you were making such a scene, inmate. What a burden. Are you the one who should feel humiliated? You're the one who should feel humiliated. What a great view, though. I see how looking down from here would make a person feel like a god. Human desire really knows no bounds, does it? Yes, it's no wonder their hearts grow twisted when they're living in a city fraughting with so much desire. We've learned the secret of the Tower of Babel, so we'll consider this assignment completed. Here is your reward. You better keep up this progress, inmate. Now, you will accompany us to our return. Today's the day we're having Futaba try and help out at the cafe, right? This will be stressful turn of events.
You want me to let Futaba help out around the shop? But I've never had her do anything like that before. Is she gonna be okay?
Знаете ли какво? Ще направя промяна. Ще скипна диалога с това. С туиновете, като правят тяхното нещо, което аз ще го направя вместо на 24 на 25. Защото аз вече имам Hierophant 5. Уф, тъпак съм. Това е...
I'm going to shrivel up.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Will you help me in developing a new move? It should be a good experience for you as well. If you're free, please come to the church. Okay, I'll be waiting. It's hot outside, but I'm clear-headed since it's cold inside here. I'd like to teach you shogi at different locations from time to time to change up the mood. Somewhere outside without too many people, there may be... without too many people. There may not be many such play. Well then, shall we play a match today? I see, that's an excellent idea. I know it's sudden, but I'd like you to take me there. I might be able to think of a good move. Yes, I feel like I can play shogi at a different pace here. The scenery, the sound, the smell... I'll be able to utilize all 5 of my senses. Perhaps I'll even come up with some new ideas. I'm glad to hear that. A change in sensibility changes one's choice of moves. It may help you to improve as well. I've opened up new opportunities through shogi. You're like a shogi piece filled with endless moves. I wonder what kind of person you will become, just imagining all the possibilities. I'm starting to get the feeling that a new move will come to me. Now then, now that we feel refreshed, let us play fair and square.
Okay, let's end here for today. Well then.
You want me to let Futaba help out around the shop? But I've never had her do anything like that before. Is she gonna be okay? Still, putting her out in front of customers is a little much.
Don't worry. I did graduate middle school last year. I'll be fine if I just think of this as my first summer job of high school.
Well, in that case, how about you wash the dishes? Just don't push yourself too hard, okay? Hey, are you all right?
The usual, boss. Extra strong.
Sure thing. Keep an eye on Futaba for me.
She a new part-timer? Man, smooth as always. What number Bond girl is this, boss?
It's not like that.
You usually go for the older ones, right? It's only natural you'd want someone younger sometimes. It's like the Guatemala peaberry coffee. Its acidic sweetness is akin to a breath of fresh air.
Sorry, we're serving a blend today. Hey, snap out of it. Hurry up and bring him the coffee before it gets cold.
Yo, here's your coffee.
When in the world did she... Hey, Futaba, haven't I told you not to show up in front of people with that damn thing on? And be more polite when you're bringing something to a customer.
Here is your coffee, sir.
Thanks.
Did you see? I did my job right!
I'll take that thing.
But it protects me from the steam.
To think Futaba would go out and talk to a customer herself. Mask aside, I'm impressed. Looks like people really can change.
Sojiro, want me to bring coffee to more customers?
Mask off first.
Oh, I'll think about it.
Did anyone here share information about our real identities? Like how we do that? Why the question? I overheard someone in the city saying they're our acquaintance. Talk about false rumor, but hey, at least we're famous enough to have rumors about us. We might even break into the news online, or maybe TV. Yeah, if we get caught. Well, yeah. By the way, how did today go? They served coffee to customers. You did good. That's a great Futaba-chan. Anyways, you better get used to it fast. You can't be a phantom thief if you're scared of people. I'll try my best. Futaba's been working really hard. And then there's Yuruji. It's like he doesn't have a care in the world. He's gonna get in trouble somewhere down the line if he keeps this up. Make mask sight, I think she'll build up some confidence.
I'll just add this.
The city is way too hot.
What are you gonna do now? What'll you do?
Onward, inmate.
He's so annoying. I wish the Phantom Thieves would take care of him. That would be the awesome. Why not make a request on the forum? That Akechi is all talk, isn't he? Why is he so hostile towards the Phantom Thieves? Right, some people just can't read the mood. Let's see our plans for today are... Huh? We do not have anything planned. I'm out shopping with Makoto. We'll head over when we're done. Honestly, I wanted to bring Futaba along with us. We can't just take her into crowds like that though. That'll be way too soon. Sometimes drastic measures are necessary. Such spiky words. You know, you need to do this someday, right? Actually, twin clothes have lots of spikes too. They'll probably pierce my hand if I touch them. I have honestly considered that possibility as well. Not you too, Yusuke! Hey, this sounds like fun. I wanna join in. We're talking to Futaba. This doesn't involve you. Note, Annie Scott to Ryoji. Don't take notes on this! Anyway, look forward to us coming over. My heart is pounding. Just what are they scheming? I'm so curious who the Phantom Thieves really are. Miss, want me to steal your heart? Is that a pickup line? Don't make me laugh. Apparently they're even famous overseas. Isn't that nuts? I wish I could join the Phantom Thieves.
Today's the 4th day already. Getting a little better at dealing with other people?
I don't know. Can't really tell.
People cannot change their deep-seated habits that easily.
Well, let's just say you've made some progress for now. Oh, stop it! You're gonna blow my cheeks off!
Man, those girls are late. Who do they think they are making us wait like this?
Hello. Please excuse us. Apologies for the lateness. We were looking at multiple items and weren't sure which to choose.
Looking? Looking at what?
A swimsuit, of course, for Futaba-chan.
A swimsuit?
You don't have one, do you?
No, but...
Okay, let's have you try it on right now, then.
Now?
You can't go to the beach if you don't have a good-fitting swimsuit. We don't have much time left, you know.
You know what'll happen if you try and look, right?
Oh, wow, it's perfect! I'm amazed you were able to eyeball it with such accuracy on.
I know, right? There we go. It's on.
What the? This barely covers anything!
That's normal for a swimsuit. Now, we just need to push these a little more this way.
Yeah!
Push?
Are you supposed to move them with that much force?
You gotta put some oomph into this stuff. There. Good to go. Whoa, even I'm impressed.
Wonder what they're doing up there.
They're having her try on the swimsuit, right? What else could they be doing?
Futaba in his swimsuit, I suspect that would make a great painting. Perhaps we should ask Makoto about it.
Yes. Go for it, Ryoji.
Me?
I humbly request you do so as well.
Hell no!
You guys are such children.
What's with all the ruckus upstairs? Something about a swimsuit?
Yeah, we're going to the beach pretty soon, so they're trying some swimsuits out.
Futaba's going to the beach. I didn't think I'd ever see her take that much interest in going outside again.
Well then, it seems we're good to go with the swimsuit.
All flattery aside, I think it looks really great. Now you just gotta get rid of those round shoulders. Come on, straighten out your back. Right.
She might be some trouble, but I hope she can make some great memories with you guys.
We've got swimsuits, we're totally ready to hit the beach. All that's left is for Futaba to prepare herself mentally. I can do this, I think. Maybe. So you're not confident. Shut up, Inari! It's finally starting to feel like summer vacation. So I've been thinking about some things now that matters have calmed down a little more. Like what? The psychotic breakdown cognitive science. And the one in the black mask. And the one in the black mask. They're dangerous either way. Right, we'll need to proceed with extreme caution going forward. That's it, we don't have enough information right now. We'll need to investigate more. I'll help out too. Can we talk about this some other time? I'm so damn sleepy. Okay, good night then. Futaba-chan, good luck tomorrow too.
Nice. Hey.
I should write something.
Мога да ползвам читинг, ама това ще разстрои по-скучно.
Oh, honey.
Hey, hey!
If you keep going to a place like this, you won't turn out to be a good adult. Or could you be interested in working nights here? Don't work. You may not realize, but you're a got potential, young man. I can teach you the basics of how things are run here. Don't worry. You won't do anything illegal. Working at the bar. Working at the bar will cause time to pass, but in addition to receiving money, your kindness will improve. There will be days when the bar is crowded. Striking up conversation with various customers may improve your kindness as well as another social stat depending on who you talk to. What do you say? Do you want to do some work for me today? I'll do it. Alright, go on then.
Thank you.
Well, aren't you a hard worker? I guess it's about time for me to be heading out anyway. Okay, let me explain what you'll be doing here, darling. It's your first time, so things might be a little scary, but just try to relax. It's easy work. I'll need you to help with some chores around the bar. Washing dishes, clearing tables, the like. I have to entertain the customers, so I can do those things. I have to entertain the customers, so I can't do those things myself. That's why you're here now. And there you have it. Explanation finito. Do you have any question? Anything to be careful of? Let's see.
I mean...
There's just one of me. So sometimes I can pay attention to. Would you be on the lookout for those times? I'm sure they'll want to. They're all great people, so don't worry. I'm sure it will be a good experience for you. Do you have any questions? There's like alcohol here. You're underage, right? So please don't touch any of the alcohol. No drinking it, of course, but that also means no serving it either. I'll do that, don't worry. Do you have any question? Are you interested?
Oh, honey.
I can be your producer if that's the case. Just kidding. I don't want to break any adult entertainment laws. What you're wearing now is fine. Well, I guess I'll have you to start immediately. It's almost time for the customers to arrive, so good luck. Hey, I imagine if you did have to cross-dress for this job, I would have loved to see you all dolled up. Thanks for your help. A little miner like you probably be getting home. A miner like you should probably. Oh, you do preparé. Oh,
See you.
Alright, you should be going home. You're still underage and Shizuka is dangerous. I almost forgot to tell you, we've got a lot of customers coming in every Sunday. I'm guessing that they're trying to cope with the fact that they have to go back to work again. Anyways, just hinting that I'm going to need extra hands on Sundays. Any help would be greatly appreciated. I was hoping that we'd get some more information about our target here, but I guess it's not that easy. Let's stop here a few more times.
Yep.
It's easier to face... It's easier to see a customer's face since this place is so cramped. I think you look more dependable now.
Wanna head back?
So what should we do today? Let's see. Want to eat together? You know, like how we had hot pot that one time.
That may be a good idea. It'll be a great way to strengthen our intra-squad friendships.
I can do that.
Okay, I'll take a cola and an omelet with rice. Oh, and make that a large, please.
I'd like the same. No, but this is for Futaba's sake.
Fine. You owe me, got it?
I want the same. Extra large. I ate loads!
Damn, Futaba, I'm impressed!
Indeed, your appetite is quite nice to see. I much prefer that to women who don't eat a lot.
You better not be hitting on me.
How rude!
Sojiro, help me!
Will you stop that?
So does this mean her training's going good? Let's go with that then.
Hey, let me make you guys some after-meal coffee. It's on me.
Thank you.
I want iced cocoa!
You can't handle bitter stuff either, right? Iced cocoa sound good?
Yeah, definitely. Extra cold, please.
I don't think we've ever had a lunch this lively.
It's lots of fun.
На Futaba е готино. Hey, what do you think we should do about the beach trip? Does it look like she can go soon? Well, she has started to talk a lot more. She made great progress compared to how she was at the beginning. The thoughts, Futaba? Will you be able to do this tomorrow, perhaps? Tomorrow? That's too soon! I want to prepare myself! Power through! I should be good if it's the day after tomorrow, I think. We'll go the day after tomorrow then. Just let us know if you aren't up for it, Futaba, okay? It's alright, I can do this.
Looks like we know when we'll actually finish up now. The beach is finally within reach.
На максимум емотка. Окей, нас Николов.
Okay.
Well, we made it this far. Let's see how tomorrow goes. What's your plan for the day? I was hoping we could play a match. Will you join me? I'll instruct you, of course.
All right.
Haha, you've been defeated. The battlefield is mine. The ultimate Togo Kingdom is complete. All my pieces have been taken. Hifumi has left me utterly defeated. But to think you could stay standing after being struck by my silver infinity sword. You have improved, considering that you endured the climbing silver so early in the match. That determination I'm sensing from you is a real inspiration. I must think of a new move. I am afraid you surpass me one day if I don't stay sharp.
Actually,
the exhibition match against the pro my mother was talking about has been confirmed. This very famous shogi player. I'm aiming to be the first woman to reach the pro ranking league. I'm sure it will draw a lot of attention, especially after that article. However, I don't intend to lose. This is my chance to display my true skills. I confess, I am a bit scared though. It may come down to luck. You're right. However, that also means I have a chance of winning, even though my opponent is ranked higher. To be honest, I'm not sure how well my skill will hold up against a true professional. But I'm sick of being treated like an idol. I have to show them what I'm made of. I believe in you. Thank you. There's a move I want to try out. Would you like to play another match?
Thank you very much.
Strategically place your pieces in enemy zone to increase your chances of getting out. Be sure to use the tactic in your next match. For today, try and steal the pieces you want from.
Alright.
Well then, let's the match begin. I hereby place this golden mantle upon your shoulder. Don it with pride. Come, lighting metamorphosis. Gold promotion. Ще трябва да... Ако искам да продължа да дигам ранка си с нея, ще трябва да си дигам knowledge-а.
Thank you for today.
Okay.
Just one minute to go. Tomorrow we hit the beach. Hey, are you there? Sorry, but I need you to help with the dishes. Help with the dishes! Is Futaba here too? That means we're not only helping out at the cafe, but we're also babysitting Futaba today too. Well, the faster we get started, the faster we'll finish.
Want anything, Futaba?
Orange juice, 100% natural.
That reminds me. You're going to the beach tomorrow, yeah? Go have fun. And make up for the fireworks. Just try not to cut loose too much.
Fireworks?
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't know. He tried to go to a firework festival, but it got rained out. Not only did he get crushed in the crowd, he came home looking like some kind of drowned rat.
Fireworks, huh?
Hello.
Oh, welcome.
Oh, you're...
Huh? You know each other? Wait, aren't you...
I'm Akechi.
Oh yeah, the one on TV and stuff. So what brings you here, Mr. Detective?
This place is more than I imagined it to be. The atmosphere is wonderful. No wonder Sai-san recommended it so strongly to me.
I already told her everything I know. There's nothing more I've got for you people.
Oh no, that's not my intention. I just came to enjoy some coffee.
Oh.
And she is? Oh, you must be Wakabai Ishiki's...
What'll it be?
I'll have whatever you recommend.
Coming right up.
Huh. It seems I'm unwelcome no matter where I go.
That's surprising.
Did I bother you? My apologies. Apparently, my mother was in a relationship with some lowlife of a man. She was swiftly discarded when he learned she was pregnant. That despair would lead to her death. Thanks to him, I was passed from foster home to foster home. But I do quite well by myself these days. Ah yes, Mejed. To think they'd be taken down by another hacker. I'm not sure whether Mejed was defeated by the Phantom Thieves themselves, or an avid supporter. You're Futaba-chan, right? Sai-san told me about you. Many kids your age seem to be fans of the Phantom Thieves. Do you like them too? What's the matter?
You're popular too, Ace Detective Akechi.
Thank you. Although I'd rather not be compared to people like the Phantom Thieves, if at all possible. This is delicious. You get to drink this coffee every day? I'm incredibly jealous. I would never have thought you'd be boarding at this cafe. We seem to share some kind of bond. Thank you. I believe that fate brings people together. It's strange, but talking to you is thought-provoking. Well, I think I found my go-to cafe.
You know, Akechi, that annoying dude. I always change the channel when I see him. All he ever does is nitpick. There's no way the Phantom Thieves are the bad guys. He's so desperate, it's kinda lame. Come out right now. Oh.
Wanna light fireworks? Can we? I bought some.
You went by yourself?
Mm-hmm. I ran into Mona on the way back, though. I'll go get Sojiro.
I was worried, so I decided to follow her. She was able to buy everything on her own, though. If she can do that, she should be good to go. Plus, she did a great job dodging that ace detective.
Sojiro, hurry, hurry! We're gonna have a firework festival!
Oh, hold on, Futaba. I haven't even put out my cigarette yet.
Come on! Don't get the smoke on me!
Super double move! Whee!
Will you listen to...
Hey, the cat doesn't like the smoke. Keep the flames away from him.
Dang! I made a huge one! Sojiro, look! Look!
Right. It's just be careful, okay? Memories of summer, huh?
Okie dokie. I'm gonna do 10 now! No, no!
Make sure you keep an eye on her. It's tough enough going solo, let alone watching over someone else. Still, going to enjoy the beach. We can finally have a good time. I see.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Revealing
Oh. I'll ask you again some other time. What shall we do? Now. What do you think?
Hey, hey! Oh.
honey.
Hey, hey!
Oh. Thank you.
I guess
It's
I'll
all
have you start immediately then. It's almost time for the customer to arrive, so good luck. The customers seem to be enjoying themselves. Make sure you learn well from Lala's hospitality. But yeah, this place is pretty packed tonight. I'd say it's time to get to work. Which customer I should talk to? Very lucky. Lala seems busy. If you're not doing anything more important right now, then you're talking to me. This customer is intense. I listened to him to end without running away. How is that so intense? Well, you didn't succumb to the intense vibe he gives off. You got more guts than you did before. Good evening. Oh my, you look quite exhausted. Here, have a seat. Well, so your boss has been bullying you again? As soon as I talk back, he makes sure I know I'm lower than him. He insinuates he'll demote me. After that, I'll overhear him talking about me, calling me useless while I'm at work. And everything I've done, all the results I'm getting, somehow he's taking all the credit. That is the worst kind of workplace abuse. I cannot believe that man. So many people have quit because of stress, and yet the higher-ups all ignore it. Of all the terrible bosses I could get in the world, why did mine have to be Shinsuke Kishi? Hey Lala, I wish those phantom thieves could do something and help me with this. Like how?
I mean...
Are you going to ask them to steal all your stress away? No, I'm guessing. It's nice to think about.
Hey!
Hey, did you hear that? Didn't you hear that? Isn't that the same guy Mishima mentioned before? Let's help him. Yeah, we can do that. Thanks for your help. A miner like you should probably be getting home around now. Oh yeah, you were speaking with Yasutoro-chan today, right? He's a scary looking. I'm surprised you could hold a conversation with him. You really were quite bold to talk to him. I was impressed with what I saw. Well, here's your pay. Keep up the good work. Oh, dobra. Yeah, my money for a while.
See you.
It's easier to see a customer's face since this place is so cramped. I think you look more dependable now.
Wanna head back?
Futaba will be in your care today. Make sure you don't let any dudes try to hit on her. Summer beaches are filled with all sorts of idiots letting loose. I need you to stay by her side.
Hey, can we go already?
Are you sure you'll be all right?
It's just a day trip. Don't underestimate me.
Right. Sorry. Guess I just have to let it go. Have fun, but be careful, you two.
Anime!
Oh man, it's packed.
Sorry for the wait.
Got a better opinion of me now? What? Cat got your tongue? Come on.
Are we messing around?
What? This is perfect!
There's nothing perfect about that. Stay still for a second. You'll be just fine.
Oh, it's so hot.
There's a lot of people here. Are you okay, Futaba?
I'm fine. You guys are here.
It's almost lunchtime.
No! The squid's staring at me!
It's cooked, so don't worry. Would you even eat squid if I'm not around?
Why don't we eat lunch too?
I'll go get some stuff for us then.
You're eating that even here?
My staple food.
This should be a familiar flavor. Yet how does it taste so good?
What's up, Makoto? You ain't eating much. Not feeling well or something?
You just don't get it, do you, Ryuji? When a girl's in a swimsuit, she wants to look as slim as possible. Still, you're worrying too much. Did you make sure to eat breakfast?
Mona lacks tact.
So, what do we do now? Should we play some beach volleyball?
Oh, sorry. Us girls already made plans to ride a banana boat.
We could only rent a 3-person one. Sorry.
Wait, then what about us?
Keep an eye on our stuff.
Hell no! Why you gotta treat us like that? We're celebrities making headlines. You should treat us better.
I do think they're not bad in the metaverse, but in reality... Strange,
Well.
isn't it?
They can steal treasures, but they don't seem like they can steal a girl's heart at all.
But, Lady Ann...
Can we get to the banana boat already?
Oh, sorry. We'll go now. We'll switch when we're done. Keep an eye on our stuff for us. Banana! Banana! Ah, the sand's wet! It's dangerous if you run around like that. Here comes
Damn it. You don't get how amazing we are. We risk our lives being phantom thieves. There's no way we're the same as other guys around here. Shouldn't we be having more good times in reality too? Right? Don't you agree, Yusuke?
Well, if you put it that way, you may be right.
Ann and the others don't get it because they're always around us.
Hey, how do we get Lady Ann to notice how amazing we are as phantom thieves?
Well, they gotta steal you know what. Ann made fun of us and all. Let's show her what we're really made of.
I see. I just need to prove my skills in reality as well.
Let's steal all the hearts with the skills we've honed as phantom thieves. I'm sure girls will be all over us considering the vibes we give off.
Very well, let's do this. Pulling off our work in reality doesn't sound bad.
It's settled then. So, Mona, you're in charge of watching over our stuff, okay?
Huh?
All right, let's hurry up and go.
Hey, what the hell? Get back here! Don't leave me behind!
I don't know. The ocean just looks kind of bland to me. Don't say that like I'm the only one who messed up. We were going at it as a team, right?
Did someone follow us here? Something tells me we're being watched.
Really? You think one of those girls changed her mind?
OMG, it's the Golden Boy himself! And he's already got his own little entourage. We really did teach him right, didn't we?
You? Oh, what are you guys doing here?
Sometimes we just gotta get out of the city, forget the nightlife, breathe fresh air, enjoy some eye candy.
We thought we lost our protege. Who would have guessed our vacay was actually the call of fate?
Oh, what's with the look? Don't believe in fate? Or did you really not have fun last time?
You gonna tell us you saw yourself in all that chiffon and felt nothing?
I don't think I felt what you guys were hoping.
Oh, honey, I get it. Everyone's nervous when they first start out. But trust me, you'll make their jaws drop.
Just an hour at the Vanity, 3 hours at the boutique, and we can just pick up where we left off last time. So, are you ready to steal some hearts?
We gotta go. Sorry.
Was it something I said? Oh, what a tragedy. Another starlet slips through our fingers.
No more makeovers. By the way, where's Yusuke?
So this is where you two were. I've been searching for you.
What are you doing with those lobsters?
While you were busy with your interrogation, I found these beautiful specimens on sale. And so I decided to spend the last of my money on them.
Man, you're real hopeless when it comes to cash. Wait, you were watching us? Why didn't you help?
Apologies, but I was entranced. The moment I set eyes on this distinct shape, I was in love. I haven't had my very core shaken as vigorously as this since the first time An entered my gaze.
Good for you.
We're here with friends.
Come on, don't lie to us, baby. How about you come for a nice cruise on our boat?
There's going to be a party, too. Tons of celebrities and industry people will be coming along.
Are you even listening to us?
Sorry about the wait.
Huh, so you were serious about being here with friends.
That's what we've been saying from the start.
Don't you find it boring spending your time with kids like them?
It's far more interesting than anything involving you two.
What was that?
Hey, let's just let the children have fun with fellow children. We'll be going now.
What creeps?
Thanks for coming in like that. Those guys just wouldn't stop pestering us. To be honest, I was nearly at my wit's end.
By the way, where are Futaba and Morgana?
Ooh, are those lobsters? One in each hand! I was wondering about that myself.
Are you going to make them into sashimi? Or perhaps roast them whole?
Enough of your vile postulations. These are purely for the sake of visual appreciation.
We did tons of stuff today. All in all, I guess coming to the beach was pretty worth it.
We should probably start heading home.
Agreed. Let's pack up.
Futaba seemed fine in the crowd, too. So it looks like she's overcome her last exercise.
Hey, Futaba! We're going home! Stop standing around and help us!
You know, all this time, I thought that it was my fault that my mom died.
Uh-huh.
It's because everyone said that I killed her. Everyone looked at me thinking I was a murderer. I ended up hating this world. That's why I shut myself in and covered my ears. I wished my mom would come back to life. Sometimes I'd wake up and think it was all a dream. But nothing had changed in the world. That's why I'd sleep again. It'd be a repeat of that. I loved my mom. I wanted to become like her. How she'd work late into the night. How she'd wake up early and make me a boxed lunch every day. How she'd do her best to further her research. How she'd scold me for peeking at her notes.
It was cognitive science, wasn't it?
The cognitive world can become distorted through desires. If it becomes distorted, a person begins exhibiting problematic behavior in reality. That cognitive world disappears when you remove its core, and further problematic actions stop.
Isn't that about palaces? That's the metaverse! She knew about that?
It made no sense back then. But now I understand, after it actually happened to me. All I thought about was my mom. I was trapped in a cognitive labyrinth. I couldn't get out of it. There was nothing I could do by myself.
That's why you asked us to steal your heart? That's a huge jump in logic in so many ways.
At first, I didn't believe the rumors about the Phantom Thieves, that they steal hearts. But I overheard you accidentally. I learned that you were near me.
Overheard? Ah, the bug. So why were you listening in on LeBlanc in the first place?
I had to keep an eye on Sojiro, make sure he was actually working.
Talk about an awful hobby.
You talked about stealing hearts. When I heard that, I was so happy I jumped up and down. I thought, maybe the Phantom Thieves could cure my heart.
You could have just told us from the start.
You might have been wary of me if I asked out of nowhere. And besides, you could have been bad guys. That's why I cautiously got in contact with you. I checked many times to see how you'd react.
Yes. You had us twisted around your little finger.
But Futaba, you didn't talk to anyone besides Boss for a long time, right? You must have needed a lot of courage to contact the Phantom Thieves.
There were two reasons for it. One was Medjed's taunt. The Phantom Thieves were so pitiful it frustrated me. I would have been in trouble if they got disbanded too.
Indeed. You were our only hope.
The other was what I heard through wiretapping LeBlanc. Sojiro was being blamed with lies, like abusing me. He was being threatened to spill everything about my mom.
Talk about making shit up.
It made me sad, and it hurt. I thought, I have to save Sojiro. I gotta do something.
So that's why.
The Phantom Thieves. I didn't think you guys would be taking such risks for me. I didn't think you'd worry about me so much. I'm sorry that I acted like I doubted you guys.
Do you believe in us now?
Yeah, I can tell. You aren't bad guys. That's why I have a request. Let me join your team.
There's nothing to join. You're already one of us.
I'll be honest. Changing people's hearts isn't my goal. I want to learn what happened to my mom. The reason why she was killed.
Killed?
It was written in her notes. Should the self in the cognitive world die, the self in the real world would lose consciousness.
Is this about mental shutdowns?
Then the criminal that Kaneshiro mentioned.
Yes. That could be the case. I don't like pursuing this line of thought. But perhaps your mother's shadow was...
I don't know for sure. But right before my mom died, she didn't seem right.
In what way?
No matter how much I talked to her, she wouldn't answer back. And she didn't jump into the road, it was more like she collapsed and fell in. That's why I thought what was written in the notes was real, and looked into it. I read books, checked theses that were released online. I even snuck into the networks of various research labs to look at their classified data.
That's why you're good at hacking. What kind of brain do you have?
But I didn't figure anything out. My mom's research was nowhere to be found. She was killed by someone, and her research was treated like it never existed. I bet it's them. Those adults in the black suits who read the fake suicide note. I'll never forgive them.
Futaba.
If I stay with you guys, I think I can find out more about that world. Then eventually, it might even lead to those men in black. It's a super personal reason why I want to join you. Is that okay? Or would I just be dead weight?
If anything, you're dependable. Ain't that right, Mona?
Why are you looking at me? Are you trying to say I'm inadequate?
Well, she was more useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable!
This is what our Phantom Thieves are like. But I hope we get along, Futaba.
Thanks.
Let's leave those two be. Why don't we lose no time and decide on Futaba's codename?
What's that?
It's not cool if we called each other by our real names.
Joker, Skull, Mona, Panther, Queen, and I'm Fox.
In Futaba's case, Hacker wouldn't be right, would it?
Mech?
PC?
No.
Why don't we go literal and call her Goggles?
Super lame. You've got no taste, kitty.
In your face.
Do you have any good ideas for Futaba's codename?
I'll curse you. What would you want it to be, Futaba?
Oracle. With my vision, I'll guide you all to victory.
Sounds great!
Futaba will be Oracle.
But man, I never even dreamed that the rumored Phantom Thieves would be so close.
Same goes to you. To think you'd be the daughter of a metaverse researcher. Talk about a mysterious fate.
Should we get going then?
Yep, let's go home.
Yes. The incident with Medjed seems to have been more effective than predicted. This should spur the Phantom Thieves' support even more now. I agree. There are effective ways to use the Phantom Thieves. Now would be the best time to dispose of unnecessary trash, whether they're connected to us or not.
Gerbak, how did it go with Futaba? I heard you've been keeping her company for the past few days. Thanks. A criminal who uses metaphors to carry out their crimes. This is no longer a matter we can ignore. Especially because they might be the one who killed Futaba's mom. To be honest, I had considered the idea that they might be behind only the rumored psychotic breakdowns. But now it seems as though this person is killing people as well. Technically, they're making people have mental shutdowns, which then cause them to die. That's what happened when you kill someone's shadow, yeah? We were worried about it back with Kamoshida and Madarame, remember? Psychotic breakdowns and mental shutdowns. It would make sense if the same person was behind them. The news never talks about the victims dying, so people only know about the breakdowns. So this shit's seriously case. If that's for you, whoever's doing it is some kind of assassin. I'm gonna beat the crap out of them. I would suggest we be more cautious going forward as well. We still don't know much even about our metaverse now. That is true. I wonder why that thing exists. A dream? You still have a slave, dude. I wonder if that criminal is using the app too. But this seemed like your area of expertise. Do you know anything about it? No, I'd never heard of it before. I mean, it's not really even an app. It's more like a mysterious app-like thing. See? It's okay though. I might not know much about the nav, but I can still navigate you guys on the path to victory. I'll guide you to whatever criminal you're looking for. You can rely on me. Awesome, dude. You're way more reliable than Mona.
Damn it, Ryuji. You always find the worst possible things to say.
Hey, Amamiya, you live in Yongen, right? You know about the old movie theater there? Well, the odd couple that runs it apparently getting threatened by land speculators. They're trying to say the theater's in the way of some building they want to put up. We just can't let them force those people out, right? Right? A odd couple is afraid of the threats that they don't even want to open their theater. Anyway, our target is a guy named... Yes. There might have been a change in mementos because of all the Medjed stuff. If you want to go, now should be the right time. Let's discuss with everyone at the hideout. I know we just finished talking about it, but... Here's a photo I took today. I'm in there too? You look like you're having fun, Futaba. Sounds pretty good camera woman. Is this what it's like to feel photogenic? You're not used to looking good in pictures? Certainly is a fine shot. I get you. Indeed, this picture has even captured all the architectural grandeur of my sandcastle. I'll take your word for it, man.
I'll just add this.
Oh, добре. I'm stopping for today. 63 часа. Бехме много по-малко. Чахме. Добре. Добре, на който беше на стрима. Ще се видим с вас отново, може би утре. Така. Гъга и до следващия път. Само да видя кой дали някой стримва. Може да ми кажете. Аз ще погледна след пак да се... Някой познат. Няма познати, окей. Добре тогава. Благодаря на всички и до следващия път.